Welcome, 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 my friends. What is up, my friends? How is everyone doing? It is a busy, busy day here at Damien's Adventure. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. Welcome, my friends. We are currently doing like 10 things at once, and I'm a little bit behind schedule today, so bear with me. We just had a new short drop. The link is in the description below. Definitely go check it out if you can. Give me just a sec here. All right, sorry about that. Cool. So yeah, the new short that just dropped is pretty legit. Highly recommend y'all check it out if y'all haven't yet. I'm about to check it out as well to make sure it all worked out. Nice. Okay, cool. It works. I dig it. Okay. So, how's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day so far? I am. Just released a new short. We got a new stream today that we're doing. We're doing Necrom Part 4. And also, I'm getting ready for Final Fantasy XIV Return, which is going to be a big deal. Really big deal. Hopefully you guys like it. Let me know what you'll think in the comments below in the short. In the meantime, though, let's get back into Elder Scrolls Online, yeah? And get the music back up.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's adventure.
Welcome, welcome. I'll load in eventually. Alright, let's see what we need to do first. Riding capacity. We don't actually need those, so it'll probably go into a storage chest somewhere, kind of like this. Oh, they're in the actual bank. So yeah, hopefully this will be a really good day. I look forward to it. I'm like replying to comments already. It's a good video. It's gonna be a really good day, I think. Basically, for those who played Final Fantasy XIV, right? I know this is Elder Scrolls right now, but bear with me. For those who played Final Fantasy XIV or have been there at a launch in the past, you already know what to expect when Dawntrail comes out. So I made a video reflecting that. I thought it was pretty funny. And if nobody watches it, it's all good, because me and my partner were laughing at the video so hard last night that it was like damn near daylight. It was a good time. Where are we going? Necrom. Cool. So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Oop, gotta know. Let me reply real quick. Alright. Now we're back for good. Checking the journal to see what we start off with today. We're going to end up in... Looks like Apocrypha again. Yep. We need to go out this way, actually. I think I'll start by going well... Yeah, we're going to go south of this road here, and we're going to take it up through here. So I'm going to be out this way somewhere. I suppose you could just take the way shrine, couldn't I? We're good for now on inventory space, which is a good thing. But we will have to do something about it before the end of stream. But that's not a big deal. Let's see here. I wonder what we're gonna do today. We've mainly, what, like a bit of a zone and some story to do as well. I think we might actually get 2/3 of the way done with what we have. If not, complete it. Possibly. You never know. There can't be too many more zones up here for us to infiltrate. Or fix, or whatevs, you know? Alright, so we need to follow this road for God knows how long. So let's see, chat. Which way are we headed? West, northwest. And then we're going to go a little bit south as we curl along after we cross the bridge up ahead. Aha, I thought I saw a chest. I'm so used to letting go early because of There we go. I'm so used to letting go early because of advanced locks and expert, master locks and stuff like that. I don't want to break my pick. I almost never break a pick because I do that. That's one of the coolest places in the game that you can get a house at. At least one of the coolest new places that I've seen. It's actually really cool. Alright. So we've been down into the sunken place over there. So we're gonna go up to the road, and then we're gonna cut north. Before I start that quest, if I can. Of course, people are probably about to start coming out of portals and be like, proxy!
Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon?
There we go.
Look, another can.
We also have a way shrine, which is where we're going first. Okay, so we took this down.
Give me a moment to focus the Fulcrum Obscura.
Alright. That was easy.
I know how dangerous this sort of ritual can be. Laramil's brave, I'll give her that.
One sec, chat. I'm looking something up right quick. I'm still here. I'm just looking something up. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's do this. What do you mean I can't mount right now? It's like you can't mount right now.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Aha! Got ourselves a sky shard. Alright. Sky shard. What? You guys just constantly saying random stuff to me, like, get close to me. Laramil's magic can protect us both. And I'm like, from what? It's almost like dealing with Varan. Message me with the Hardridge. Probably shouldn't have clicked this. It didn't do anything. Okay. Interesting. Wow, getting there is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's go for it though. And a Herald Seeker too? Shit. Necrom Pathfinder achievement. Hell yeah. Now we're going this way. We'll see if we can get ourselves into some bad shit, you know what I mean?
There's the final can.
I may have accidentally pissed off half the neighborhood, but we're going. There we go. Got him. Now we need to go back to Laramil's study, it says, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess we're going there. Well, no, because they're gonna port us somewhere. Well, let's go north and see what's up here. And then we'll cut back down through this road. Basically, all roads must be traveled in order to get the map cleared out. Unless you know, have an add-on that tells you where everything is. But me, I like the part of discovering it all and not knowing where everything is. Let's see what's over here. That's a cool-ass looking tower. I bet we're gonna go there eventually. If not, that's a shame. A boss fight. Let's do it. Let's see if I can get some help with it. Well, that is definitely the one that we are needing to take out. He's going to have a lot of ads, it looks like, during this fight. I don't know for sure. But usually if there's a bunch of things getting summoned in, it means he has some kind of phase eventually. It's like hinting, you know what I mean? No, I'm not getting any bite. So what I'm gonna do is go on to the next thing, and we'll come back to this after we're done with the other stuff, or if I come back through here. I'll just keep checking in to see if somebody's fighting it, you know? Or maybe I'll see somebody come running up here in a second. Though it doesn't really look like it, does it? Oh, let me see how much time I have on my food, too. 59 minutes, okay. Let's see where they're going. They might be going to help with the world boss. If not, then I'll continue onward. Here they are. Whoops, we're gonna be able to do it after all. Alright, we're getting started. Here we go. Damn! He out-hit my DPS and everything. Okay, for 32k. Two of us are down? That's not good. No, wait, just me. It's like, get up, get up, get up. Come on, come on. Yes! Alright, we did it. Hell yeah. Cool. So, let's see what we're up to. We're gonna be going this way now, right? Yeah. And on we go in another newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence. Here we go. Got ourselves another way shrine, that's good. Not really a lot of activity though so far. I mean, we have a delve up here. Here we go. Looks like we have two delves coming up soon.
I need help. I was swept overboard in a storm and found myself washed up in this terrifying land. What happened? I must find my ship. I must find Nanarel, my father. Are you real or just another spirit?
I'm as real as you are, but you're pretty effed, man.
I am Landervel, first mate on the opulent Gale. My father, Nanarel, is the ship's captain. We were trapped in a horrible storm. I fell into the churning sea. I was dragged under the waves, blacked out, and awoke nearby in a ship's graveyard.
What do you need, Landeville?
I need to find my father and my ship. When I last saw him, he was at the wheel, clutching his treasured belongings. A locket, a spyglass, and the ship's logbook. Our ship must have run aground. We need to find him.
I'll help you, but only because I'm intrigued.
Oh, thank you. I fled from ghosts in Daedra when I came ashore and heard one of them call it Fathom's Drift. I will not leave this place before I've tracked down my father and our ship. Surely he survived the storm.
Tell me about your father.
My father has captained the opulent gale since I was a boy. He built the ship with his own 2 hands. I may never be the captain he'd hoped I'd be, but I'll never forget how alive I felt knowing he was at the wheel.
Are you sure he can be found in this place?
This place? I don't know where we are. There was a storm and a great wave and my father shouting. Yes, he was shouting at the storm.
You know, you're in Apocrypha, domain of Hermaeus Mora. You couldn't be any more screwed over than you are right now.
Hermaeus Mora? High elves don't deal with Daedra, but he's known among the sailors as Hermes Mora, the Tide King. He carries many names, but he lives deep beneath the waves. Could my father have angered him somehow?
Give me just a sec, chap. All right. I am so excited. I just found out that my FC is still alive and kicking. Brave Little Sparks in Final Fantasy XIV. And again, I know we're playing ESO today, but I'm getting ready to start co-playing 14 and ESO, because I went from 14 to here, and now that they're starting to pick up again over there, I'm going to start doing stuff, you know, kind of bouncing around between the two. Does that make sense? Alright. This is one hell of a dungeon. So there's going to be a boss fight here, there's going to be a bunch of quest stuff, and there's also going to be a,
The wrecked ships are ahead through these
skill
sea
shard.
caves. Look
Sky
for my
shard.
father's belongings. If we find them, we'll likely find him as well.
They're called sky shards, but you'll always hear me call them skill shards. Because I'm too stupid to remember the word.
My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind. But it is marked with the symbol of Hermes Mora.
Hermes,
I've
huh?
noticed that before.
We called him Hermes. Hermaeus Mora is the master of tags for videos. They've got like 20 different spellings of their name lined up and ready to go. I've noticed the dungeons are really camped in ESO right now, and I really truly believe that it has...
I recognize this.
Hold on.
Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless.
I really truly believe it feels like ESO launch, when everything was crowded. It was so crowded. Like if you had to go into a PvP place, like a dungeon or a delve, God help you. so was everyone else, because Sky Shards were in there, right? So people would just camp the Sky Shard, ganking people all day long. It was such a maddeningly crazy time. Alright, chat, here we go, we're going in. Well, we've been gone in, you know. Alright. Now we need to go here, it looks like, yeah? Yeah, let's go talk to this guy.
Landover, you brought my son here. Are you... I am alive. I should be dead. I need time to think all this over. Let's gather the items my father's spirit spoke of and go back to the brazier where you found me.
Alright.
You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks.
Very interesting. You're Landovel's father?
I'm Nanarel, captain of the opulent Gale. My son's been restored to me. We must complete the pact before this gift is taken back.
Wait a minute, you didn't say anything about a pact. What pact?
I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. I appealed to a greater power, but didn't complete the ritual. We must finish the task, lest he perish again.
Oh man, see chat, this is where my Final Fantasy XIV experience comes in handy with ESO, right? I've seen this before in this expansion called Shadowbringers. Nothing good comes to reincarnation. What must we do?
You must sacrifice 3 tokens from my past. Logbook, spyglass, and locket at the unquenchable brazier near the entrance to the sea caves to seal the pact. Do this for us.
Alright, we'll do this.
You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks.
No, unfortunately, you won't be saying that in 5 eternities, but I'm glad you have your son back. So what happened was, his dying wish, as he was swept overboard with his son in the storm probably, was to see his son live. So a Daedric prince coughed his son up out of the water and pretty much owns the father's soul now. So that there is not anything I can do for the father at this point. But let's just hope that we can make things a little bit better for the son. Let's see, which way am I going? That way, yeah. Run! I'm doing my Naruto running technique. Being a Nightblade has its ups and downs. I can't really attack for a lot of damage AoE wise, but I can run forever, I can go invisible, and I can assassinate single targets pretty well. What am I here for right now? It's telling me I need to be... Oh, it's upstairs. Shit. Run! Holy shit. And welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Welcome, welcome. That didn't look kosher. Let's see, also, swimming in the waters off Apocrypha is the most terrifying thing. Good lord, okay, we're not getting away from this guy. I guess we are getting away from this guy. No, we're not getting away. Make up your mind. Sometimes you just gotta solve things yourself. Alright. We took care of that shit. Now then, let's read. The storm has lasted 4 days now, and the gale cannot withstand its battering waves. I fear we will lose everything, the ship and all hands in the heavy seas. I cannot condemn my son to a watery grave, so now I must do the unthinkable. Long ago, I learned from an ancient sailor the ritual to enter a pact with a greater power. Now is my only chance to save my son. Written in blood is a series of strange shifting glyphs, then the following. I call upon you now in my time of need. Take my life and my crew, but save my son. I offer my eternal servitude to you for this boon. And in different handwriting, a series of strange alien glyphs, and the following. The offer is accepted. The pact is made. Let Nanarel become my guide for the drowned dead. So let it be done. And the last lines, in Naruto's handwriting. I cannot condemn you to the depths, my son. I must do the unthinkable. I am sorry.
That's my father's handwriting.
Yeah, and it got deep.
And someone else's as well. What does it mean?
It means your father sacrifices himself and his entire crew as a boon to see you survive. Daedric shit, am I right? Alright, let's see here. We need to go this. Oh shit, I fell. Alright, so we're not going that way. We need to go this way and across because that takes us to a sky shard. And the sky shards equal skill points. Really? Oh, come on. Maybe I can get there this. Nope, cannot get there this way. So we have to make this jump. I got shot at the last second and fell. I love my assistant. He's just like, don't hurt me. Holy hell. Got him. Alright then, where was I? Are you serious? It like catapulted me. I won't miss this time. Ah. Maybe that's not the way. We'll just go with that. Oh my god. Everything here wants to eat you. Nice, we got a blue helmet that I'll tear up and throw away later. Not bad. Aha. In this land of madness, there's only one certainty. Sky shards bring power. Ultimate power. No, for real though, every 3 that you get a skill point. So it's literally the only required learning in any part of the game. And I fell to my death. Alright. Where are we headed now, chat? I think we're heading south and out of the dungeon. We're gonna go meet the guy out front. So be prepared for a mad dash to the end. Also, I might try to clean my clothing up at some point. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm clean. Although the viscosity of this water leaves much to the imagination. Where are we going? It's like, I can almost see it. I thought I was tripping. That thing is actually moving. Which way? This way? This way. Yeah. And then up and out. I was worried for a second. I was like, holy shit. Alright. Let's have a look here.
I cannot believe it. My father traded his life for mine.
Let me tell you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact.
I don't know. I'm kind of not down with this. I mean, I want the guy to live, right? At least something good came from this. They were all supposed to die. But see, that's the truth of the matter, right? They were all going to die. The difference being is that their souls would have been, I don't know, at rest or not at rest or whatever. A really loud car outside. Oh, I think they're gonna do burnouts. This is gonna be awesome. Sorry. If you hear it in the background though, you know what's going on. So, the thing is he pretty much damned a whole crew of souls to servitude from what looks like Hermaeus Mora.
I will tell you everything. Of my relationship to the Daedric Prince, and what I did to save my son.
Tell me about the pact.
The pact was with Hermaeus Mora, who sleeps with his secrets in the depths. I had learned an incantation to entreat with him from an ancient sailor, and inscribed the summoning into my logbook.
You made a deal with the Daedric Prince.
When I saw my child swept away in the storm, I knew he would perish, and I invoked the pact. Hermaeus Mora heard my prayers and answered.
Yeah, man, but at what cost? That's always the problem with this.
At a cost. My son was saved, but I am fated to serve as Hermaeus Mora's guide in this land of lost souls. You must burn the relics of my past, so I exist only in memory. Sacrifice the spyglass, logbook, and locket in the brazier.
Yeah, but you're forgetting about your entire crew who didn't have a choice in this.
You heard what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
Alright, let's talk to Lendobel.
My head is spinning. My father is dead, a ghost trapped to this land. There must be some way to free him.
Well, I mean, we can. God, I can't believe we gotta do this, chat.
The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand.
Because the pact.
How is this possible?
Something wrong?
Hermaeus Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, "or the memory of him," are new. What does this mean?
It means, my friend, that you are about to get screwed on a contract. That's a really bad contract. Hermaeus Mora means to make good on Nanarel's bargain one way or another.
You mean to suggest Hermaeus Mora wants me to forget my own father? Forget our time together?
We're within his domain. Anything's possible here.
Surely I would never... No, I will do it. If it means my father will return to the mortal plane, I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, here we go again, with the two of you and all these Daedric promises. You wish to accept this new offer? Really?
Hermaeus Mora will trade my memories for my father's life. I would forget him, but he would live. Yes. Give me the book.
But you guys are forgetting about something. The rest of the crew. None of you are even considering the rest of the crew that he damned at the same time. This is such a bad choice.
I would rather perish than let my son forget me. Let me seal the pact.
Let's take the book. The text is as it was before, but one line has been altered. The storm has lasted 4 days now, and the galaxy, hold on. Oh, yeah. The offer is accepted. The pact is made. Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead. So let it be done. Yep, just the one line. I hate to say this. I'm about to sacrifice the life of one to save many.
Traveler, give me the book. I will gladly trade my memories for his life.
Isn't this still like the trolley problem? Yeah, this is the trolley problem. Your father made his decision. Do you disagree?
My father put everything on the line to save me. But I cannot let him die.
No.
Not if there's a better alternative.
The better alternative would probably be for you to be Hermaeus Mora's servant and for the entire crew to go free, but it's really up to you at the end of the day. You would be making a deal with the Daedric Prince, and I can't get you back out of this.
Should I hesitate when my father made the same choice? This isn't what I wanted, but my memories seem a small price to pay for his life. Give me the book.
Alright. I won't trust this to you.
Thank you, Traveler, for helping me rescue my father. Hermes Mora will now come claim his bounty, but for these final moments, I will think of my father. Here, for your efforts.
This is gonna go bad. Watch.
Hear me, Hermes Mora. I accept your offer. My memories for my father's life.
You have saved both me and my son, but at what cost?
Who are you, old man?
I am... No. I am a friend of your father's. Come. Let's talk.
There we go. He lost his memories. Maybe they can rekindle something. Who knows? You know what I mean? Meet Azandar near Paladin's Drift. Here we go.
It is my will.
So my man here is an Arcanist.
Away, you pestering phantom.
Hold on.
You're here. It's so pleasant to work with someone so prompt and cunning.
Well, I kind of took a wrong turn back at Delvacurky over there, but yeah. So for those wondering, chat, this is my Arcanist friend. He's going to be my companion when we finish this, and he'll be my buddy that runs around with me. He made a deal. Something I wouldn't call it like a dragon break, right? But who did like think about like a personal dragon break. He got all these cool abilities or secrets or knowledge, and it causes all these different versions of himself to want to kind of pull towards one thing because of it. Now, if he can break his fate, he'll be immortal. And I think this reminds me of oh, what's that Marvel guy? But you get the idea. So basically, what we're doing now is trying to fix it so that he's not fated to die, and by doing so, he'll probably become my friend, or we'll keep going on that quest after a certain point. But here we go. He may even send me back in that dell behind us.
Blast these frayed fates. Let's get in there and turn theory into practice, eh? Smooth these things back into the universe.
How do we smooth your fates back into the universe?
Well, first, we enter the drift and find the darn thing. The Fate Weaver key in your able hands will lead us where we need to go. Now, properly attuned, it should allow you to tug on the threads that bind my fate to me.
So we follow these threads. What then?
We use the Fate Weaver key itself to bind this frayed fate back into the fabric of the universe.
Okay.
I'm not... Well, to be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure what that will look like.
Okay.
But we're armed with a dead friend's knowledge. We'll see it done.
All right, let's see it done.
Into the drift!
Son of a bitch. We're going back in. And he huzza'd me. He used my own catchphrase. This is fate, chat. I'm damned. I'm damned to have to re-enter here. Alright, so... Yeah, not really giving me a quest marker yet. Oh, because I didn't click on that. There we go.
The Fate Weaver key will be our guide. It should make visible the threads that bind me to the nearby frayed fate. There. A thread. Untie it, and we'll follow the thread to the next. And the next.
Here we go. I'm enjoying this so far.
Martina's work. My research. It's working. Smashing.
Capital.
Onward and upward, as always.
I love this guy's enthusiasm.
That thread was woven past that door. Up the ramp. I think I see something. Look there. This distortion is a frayed fate. Let's pull this situation into focus.
Okay.
Swap the deck, Azander. Stop lollygagging, Azander. I'm tired of all this. What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child. Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate.
Oh. Oh.
Such potential. Stronger now. Twitching tentacles, what is that? I grow stronger.
Hit it with shit.
Quickly, use the key. These rune forms should banish that thing. We will not be undone.
That's what you
It
think.
worked. Oh, I wasn't sure it would.
I'm getting used to this.
What we just witnessed. Distressing, horrid, disconcerting. Apologies, cohort. I'm free associating to deal with my emotions.
That is the best description I've ever heard of that. Are you alright?
Of course, yeah, just processing. Tem, it seems, was telling the truth. Afraid Fate has grown in strength somehow. Become adversarial.
Then what do we do now?
Allow me to take back the Fate Weaver key. I'll need to consider this new information. The introduction of this adversary into the experiment was unforeseen. Let's reconvene in my room at Cypher's Midden.
You see, chat? You can get out of Final Fantasy XIV, but you'll never escape running down fates. Sounds good, I'll see you there. Probably shouldn't have fallen down here. But, you know, what's the worst that could happen? We need to go to Midden's Chambers. Which is technically in that little town. So I'm just going to keep going around. We're basically clearing up the last of the map, and then we're going to start doing story quests. Okay, so we go back where we met dude, and then head south from there. At least I think. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. So we need to go south here. And then keep watching the map to see if anything pops up. There's something. Hey now, what's this about?
Hello? Over here.
I think he's trying to send me down into the Rectory Corporea, but I'll get the quest.
Thank the Phantoms. My name is Cypher Margo, and I watch over the nearby Rectory Corporea. I am in desperate need of an adventurer who can help me re-establish order here. The chorus is in disharmony, you see. Watchers, Whiskers, what will we do?
Wait, slow down. What?
The Rectory houses one of Hermaeus Mora's most prized magical apparatuses. The vessels that comprise it suddenly began to fail, and now the whole thing risks collapse. Margo knows not how, or why, nor why. He needs help.
How can I help?
The faulty vessels destabilize the entire apparatus, dislodging focus crystals, warping valves, and prompting leaks throughout the system. Margo needs someone to protect his backside and make repairs. You would take Nurny Gold as payment, yes?
Yeah. I'll help you repair the rectory.
First, we need to reset the magical focus in the Corporea Secretis, an outbuilding to the northeast. Tide King willing, that will reduce the instability. I only hope we're not too late. The chorus cannot endure these conditions for long.
That's the second time you mentioned the chorus. What is that?
The chorus? It's the whole reason this place exists. The rectory, I mean, not Apocrypha. But what is it? How to explain? It is the combined output of all the rectory's vessels. A powerful, decentralized entity.
Okay, but what does this entity do?
It dreams of things. Teaches us things. Honestly, it will be easier to explain once you see how it works.
Okay.
You have questions, I know, but
Trust who's Marco. It will all make sense soon.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Yep, he wants to send us there, but we're not going there. We're gonna go south. Why? Because we have this to screw with as well. Though part of me... I'll have a quest going here too. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Change of plans. I'm gonna run this road down. Okay. Then I'm gonna come back up and go through here. Doesn't look like anything's going to be over here, but let's take a moment to, you know, run it down and see if we, nope, no quest giver. So, that means I need to go back this way. And we're going to run this delve. I'm also going to look to see if I find anything else to do here. Oh, yep, we got a spot over here too to run. This one will be really quick. I just have to go there and then I get it. Let's see. And this place is so cool. So what I'll probably do is take just a sec here. Oh, Tome of Unknown Color, eh? Oh shit, that's not good. What have I done? I guess that's like a collection quest? Because it didn't affect me, but it definitely didn't look good. So, Versicolor Carols has been discovered. You get Seeker Synthesis if you craft something here. Let's check my research because it's been a few days. Yeah, I'll do that one. And... sure. I'm not going to be very long here. I have to click like 4 tables, I think. And we're already 1 down. 2 down. Three down. What have I not clicked on yet? Is it woodworking I haven't clicked on yet? See, clothing, jewelry, woodworking, oh, blacksmithing's what I need. That'll probably be down here. Yeah, at the forge. And... alright. Now we're gonna head back north to that delve, and then we'll be on. Oh, that's so icky. It even made a plop sound. You know it's gotta be thick, viscous goo I'm swimming in. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, so... here's that delve. There'll probably be a quest right up here too. Yep, here we go. Apogee of the Tormenting Eye.
Our strength wanes, Wanderer. Hear us? Attend, mortal. Your arrival could mean not all is lost. We require aid. The eternal hum of knowledge fades within our sanctum. Creatures of ignorance invade the apogee of the Tormenting Eye.
Mm-hmm.
They come to consume.
Really? What kind of creatures?
Dremnican.
Oh.
Our order, the Remnants, gathers knowledge. These beasts consume it. They breached our wards, burrowing into the apogee. Relics from across Apocrypha are now at risk. We must drive them out. You've arrived to aid us.
Why do you think that'll help you?
Why else would the Eye of All place you here now?
That is true.
Be certain. The Remnants reward service. A simple task. Recover the relics before the Dremnik can find them. Close the beast's entry portals. Then activate the Apogee's protective wards. Help us.
Alright, I'll close the portals, recover the relics, and activate the wards for you.
Take this rune. It will draw you to our most powerful relics. As you find Dremnican portals, use the rune to collapse them. Once completed, reset the ward at the peak. Now go, Agent of Fate. Ascend the Apogee. We shall await your return.
And that other remnant, I helped Tis at Cenotaph.
Yes, we know.
Mm-hmm.
So few survived that assault. Eventually, the vestiges who the Dream Carvers cut down will reform and return to Apocrypha. Until that time, our gifts remain weak. In any event, we are grateful for your effort.
Alright, chat, going in. Standard delve, which basically means we got a quest, a boss mob, and a sky shard. Lots of quest stuff. Holy crap, do I ever have lots of quest stuff. Got it. Looks like we got another one up here. Maybe. Oh, I guess we gotta come down that way. That's cool. So we gotta run through here as fast as possible. The main thing is you can run through these dungeons and only have to fight a couple of things at the end. Most of them will run back as soon as you tag them. So just grab all the runners with AoE when you start attacking you. We got another one here, it looks like. Nice. Sky Shard is right this way, it looks like. Is there anywhere I can achieve? Nope. So we're gonna keep going. It'll probably be... I take a right at the end of this tunnel, I think? Yeah. That's two. Let's see if we can find that Sky Shard, eh? My character runs stupidly fast compared to most characters. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I just completely went under it. So we have to keep going around. I should have saw that in the map, but I didn't pay attention. Nope, they saw me. Damn, we got a book and everything? Alright. Alright, 1 out of 3 skill shards. See if I can get that education here. Hold on. Nope, these aren't readable bookshelves. Bummer. This is readable though. The Remnant Truth, eh? by Horatius Hawk. A specter haunts researchers of the arcane. No doubt you've heard the whispers. Perhaps you know a scholar who had research suddenly end, and when pressed for explanation, they demurred with fear in their eyes. In the past, many of us have refused to discuss the stories that caused such dread. No longer. I shall finally reveal what we know of the remnants. Although the specifics may change, every story sticks to a common theme. These creatures appear in our halls of knowledge and abscond with artifacts, tomes, and other objects worthy of research. Maybe you've met them late one night when they stole from you at the point of a blade. Resistance to their thievery results in a slit belly, or, if you're lucky, merely restrained by inky black tendrils for some unknown source. Then, they vanish without a trace. I spoke to Adept Golett, an Orsimer mage, he prefers the proper racial naming, who studies Daedric entities at the Mages Guild in Shornhelm. While investigating the remnants, he learned that they are an order of the clan of Drenmora, not a unique species as some have claimed. While it's common knowledge among scholars that Drenmora organize themselves into clans, Adept Golett found that the remnants reject the hierarchical structures common to their kind. Instead, they appear to have a completely flat organization with no ranks. How they manage to accomplish any task without a leader to command them, the others, baffles me. The wise Adept Golett also discovered a common thread tying each appearance of the remnants together. It seems that they do not just steal simple magical trinkets from us mortals. No. Instead, it seems they seek out items of intense power, or one-of-a-kind artifacts. In each case, the remnants appear before the researcher discovers the purpose of the piece. They leave us in a state of perpetual ignorance. Armed with this knowledge, I set up Catrice Girion, an archaeologist of magic. Her reputation as a scholar of arcane artifacts made her the perfect target for these remnants. When I found her, she had just unearthed a solid onyx cylinder from the depths of an Ayleid ruin. She didn't express surprise or fear when I brought up the remnants. Instead, she calmly acknowledged that she had several encounters with them. She believed they were on genuinely good terms. Scholar Girion continued to examine the cylinder as she confirmed Adept Golett's description of the Drenmora clan. She described an order devoted to serving the mysterious Daedric prince Hermaeus Mora. I learned that the remnants do not see themselves as thieves, but as protectors. They roam the planes of existence acquiring items they deem too powerful for others. Apparently, they will also lock away knowledge in addition to artifacts, though what form this takes stays an open question. When I brought up the issue of the remnants' violent attacks, Scholar Girion regarded me with disdain. Only those selfish and arrogant enough to resist the Order's efforts suffer their blows, she told me. She believes them to be honorable in their guardsmanship of the overly powerful. I intuited that her belief in their mission has led to the remnants giving her more information about them that she let on. I swear that when she looked at me, I observed the clouds of black cross over her eyes. So, here we have it. The mysterious force that haunts arcane researchers, known as the Remnants, believe themselves our protectors. How did they claim authority over our affairs? Why should we acquiesce to their threats of death? And where do they take the things they steal from us? I still seek answers to these questions. Perhaps one day I will discover something of worth and they will come to me. Or they will come for me. Until then, I suggest you hire guards while performing your research. And there we go, chat. Alright. There we go. And around here, and I'm gonna try to hide. Oops, wrong button. Hopefully they don't see me now. Nope, we're good. Cool, we gathered the relics, now we just need to head south through here. The reason why is that was the place that we couldn't get to before, and now we're gonna be able to. Just as soon as I figure out how to get there. It's like, run! I'm so fast, a lot of stuff can't get to me. Not in time, anyway. Gotta make sure I find the boss while we're here. I haven't seen him yet. Maybe they'll be in the room with the quest giver. Looks like a quest boss up here. I would be a fool to think that it's not. Oh, what do we got here?
Quickly, use the rune's power. Cleanse the locus.
Okay.
Together we can reset the wards. Concentrate.
I did.
The ritual drained our strength. Join us outside once your task is completed.
Okay. Is there a boss to fight here somewhere? Maybe it's this way. Yep. Supernatural, like supernal trespass.
This meal is mine.
Got him. Oh shit.
I will have my face.
Oh, hell no. Okay. I about had it, this guy. He's exploiting mobs. Rah! Stay down. Got him. He went full on Goku on my ass. He was like, send to me! Alright. So with that being said, we got Necrom Cave Delver. That's a good sign. And Necrom Master Explorer achievement. Oh yeah.
You emerge. Come, speak. No need to tell us of your exploits, mortal. We can hear. Though still faint, the hum of knowledge steadies.
Does it now?
The threat has passed. Before we conclude, return the relics you secured.
Here are the relics I found.
We can no longer trust the apogee to protect these items. It weakens and will fall. Your efforts give us time to relocate the secrets within. Take this reward. Your service has concluded.
Alright.
Although the remnants must abandon this place, do not think your efforts a waste. Staunching a wound is the first step toward recovery. Our clan will clear out any invaders still left, then begin transporting the Apogee's wisdom to a new home.
Alright. Well, we solved that. Now to get cleaned up and go to the next area, which will be up this way. Let's see. So basically, we're gonna go this way here. First, I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Alright. Now I'm gonna get the hell out of this water before I get got by the evil tentacle monster. It does happen. You just gotta be in the right water. Like, instead of slaughterfish, you get eaten by tentacle demons. It's absolutely terrifying because they give you no warning and it's really loud. It even goes for like a quarter second longer than the slaughterfish would take to get you, so that you feel like you're safe, and then you get got. It's a really sketch feeling. I like how they did it. Let's see what we can find out this way. I doubt I'm gonna find anything over here. Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get to the island, but I absolutely cannot. It's a big giant cliff island thing. Well, I'll be damned. And here's where the other portal to Necrom goes. Okay. Level 716, not bad. Oh, quest. Oh no. Here we go again. Cypernellan's note. Cypernellan, I need you to bring Volume 3 of the Numinous Grimoire to me. I have devised a way to read the Grimoire safely, but I require your help. Together, we will plumb its forbidden secrets. I will be waiting for you in Fathom's Drift. You know the spot. Don't tell anyone in Cyprus Midden what you are doing. Cypherplonus would certainly stop you from taking the Numinous Grimoire, but I promise you the reward is worth the risk. Hey. Well, we got another one. It's an ongoing series, for those wondering. I'm gonna go down here and loop, I guess to here, and then curl back this way up here. Or, well, no, let's just go this way, do this, and then curl south. Yeah, that seems to make a lot more sense. Well then, let's take a look and see what we're looking at here. That is the Rectory Archive, okay. And this is the Corporea Secretus. And this is the Corporea Secretus again.
What a disaster. Whose Marco hopes the vessels remain intact.
I keep finding random furniture.
Thank the tides. The vessels in this room seem largely intact. What's happening to that vessel? Quickly, reset the magical focus.
Another failed body. I will be free!
Whoa.
Watchers, whiskers. What was that?
I don't know.
I've been tending to the vessels in the Corporea for many, many years, and never before have I seen a thing like what just happened. That vessel, it just talked to us. It moved. That should not be possible.
It was also really pissed off. What do these bodies normally do?
Well, normally, they just lie there. The Rectory's magic keeps the vessels healthy while their minds serve the chorus. They don't just get up and say scary things before keeling over. Wait, this vessel is dead? Oh no!
Do the vessels die if they try to break free?
They never try to break free. But if they did, I suppose it is possible. Even the gradual extraction can cause stress, nosebleeds, seizures. But something the vessel said, another failed body. Those were its words, remember?
Yeah. He spoke about his body like it didn't belong to him. I'm like coughing my ass off over it.
Precisely. This worries Husmargo the most. Something may be toying with the vessels in the Rectory and killing them in the process. But Husmargo doesn't know what could do such a thing. We should check the Rectory archives. They are just next door.
Alright, let's go investigate the archives. Here we go. I think we're going right back where I was. Or next door, even. Here we go again. Like running and eating. He had to run and catch up to me. Routine inspection of the Rectory. New vessels show little use integrating into Chorus. Several have been released per terms of their packs. I want to ask them about their time in the Chorus, but it isn't my place. Cypher Boniface's condition continues to worsen, believing death to be imminent. He has increased the vigor of his construction on the history and nature of the Chorus. Today covered the nature of how to access and interact with the Chorus. Boniface likened it to a garden surrounded by a wall of infinite height. Hermaeus Morans shares himself with those within the garden. No force can break. Though through the wall, no force can break through the wall or scale it. The only way into the garden is through the magic and artifice of the Rectory. Old Cypher Boniface loves his fables. Conversations with Sleep pitifully. The following is a transcription of conversation between an Argonian about to enter the Chorus and their handler. Cypher really sleeps pitifully. It won't hurt, will it? As I understand it, entering the Chorus is akin to going to sleep. And what is it like while I'm there? The Chorus is a place where the minds and voices of all those who agree Hermaeus Moore's experiment are joined, a vision that is shared, so to speak. So, nothing bad can happen to me in there. Of course not. Your mind is safe within the Chorus, and your body remains here, tended to by myself and the other Cyphers for the duration of your stay.
Finished reading? Let's talk.
They're going through full total recall, chat.
Cease on these archives. Whose Margot doesn't see anything useful in these books. Did you have better luck? Tell Whose Margot what you learned from yours. Anything that would explain what's happening to the vessels. Why some move and speak.
One of the books spoke of the Chorus as a shared vision. Could the Chorus be trying to break free?
Yes. Some say it is like a dream world, where the minds of all in the Chorus can wander freely, interacting with one another while the Great Eye studies them. What else did you learn?
Apparently outside forces can't affect it.
At least that narrows the scope of our research. The disturbance must originate from within the Rectory, or even the Chorus itself. Press on to the Esoterica Corporea to the north. It houses our preparatory instruments and an auxiliary somnambulum.
A what?
Somnambulum, one of the devices that grants entry to the Chorus, sustains the vessel, and so on. Examining one might provide us with some clues without disturbing the other vessels. Or without disturbing them more, at any rate. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll meet you too.
Usmargo will try and learn a bit more here. Go ahead, and he will catch up with you.
Here we go, chat. We're going in, I think. Nailed it. Okay. Where to from here, I wonder? Looks like up and around.
By the tides! The vessels arrive like worms on a hook. Like before. Reset the focus. There! Another one speaks. I think I understand what's going. I Another coral mind awakening. But that voice... Quickly, reset the focus. I have an idea.
What's the idea?
After witnessing that vessel speak, I fear I now understand the source of our problem. It seems a rogue mind is traveling through and tampering with the chorus. A crisis whose Margot did not think possible until now.
A rogue mind?
Yes, a troublemaker, disconnected from the chorus. It keeps trying to escape through a connected body, but the attempts prove fatal every time. Out here in Apocrypha, we have no hope of isolating it. But if one of us entered the chorus...
So we gotta enter the Matrix, yeah?
Well, you, obviously.
Yeah.
Whose Margot must oversee the procedure and monitor the apparatus, yes? I would not suggest it if we had any other way of finding the rogue mind. But every moment we delay puts another vessel at risk. So, will you do it?
Alright, go into the chorus and look for the rogue mind.
Ah, yes. Wisdom and bravery. You are a true child of Mora. Let's proceed to the next room. The auxiliary somnambulum is there. It will allow you to enter the chorus, but you will not travel alone. Whose Margot will guide you from here.
Alright, chat. We're going in.
There. That's the somnambulum. I'll prepare it for you.
Going in. Now it's spooky.
There you are. I pray this isn't too disorienting. Let's discuss our next move.
Alright.
Welcome to the chorus, or its lowest levels at any rate. We call this the cognitive substrate. Few members of the chorus visit this place, but it connects to all the chorus's other regions. The perfect hiding place for a rogue mind, yes?
Yeah. How are we gonna find him?
To enter the chorus, every vessel signs a pact. You think of flimsy parchment contracts, yes? Not so in Apocrypha. It is an anchor that binds the vessel's mind. No one can travel far from their pact, and whose Margot has a spell that can sniff it out.
Finding this pact will lead us to the rogue mind?
At the very least, it will tell us who the mind belongs to. I do not know what shape the spell will take inside the chorus. Each vessel's perception of the space is unique, but it should be easy enough to manipulate and follow.
Alright, I'll give it a try. We're going in. There we go. Can't mount here. Not that I thought we would, but you know what I mean. Alright, so far so good.
There! This is our pact, yes? Have a look. It might tell us something about our quarry.
In the 3rd hour of the 7th day of the last month in the year of the mortal reckoning, 2nd era, year 455, does the abyssal Cephaliarch, the gardener of men, knowing and willfully form a pact with the mortal known as the Daggerfall Devil. Knowing the Daggerfall Devil has claimed the lives of dozens of innocents is due to be executed in the city of Daggerfall for his crimes, Hermaeus Mora offers him sanctuary. In return, the Daggerfall Devil will commit his mind to the chorus and his body to the Rectory Corporea for an interval of 500 mortal years. Should he accept, the Daggerfall Devil will be swiftly spared from execution and placed beyond the grasp of his pursuers.
The Daggerfall Devil?
Yeah.
The Daggerfall Devil. Watcher, spare us. On the one claw, it makes sense that a serial killer in the chorus would be the cause of our troubles. On the other, there is a serial killer in the chorus, and it appears that he wants out.
Interesting. So if we deal with this Daggerfall Devil, the rectory will stabilize?
Yes? Yes! But dealing with him means killing him. A task that is a little more difficult than just stabbing his cold manifestation. Husmargo would need to make sure the Daggerfall Devil couldn't flee to another body and hide.
How do you do that?
Husmargo thinks so, but we will need to act at the same time, like two claws pinching a well-oiled grape. Husmargo will need to leave you to find the body while you find the mind. The Pact, thankfully, provides us with some inkling of where to look.
Tell me how to find the Daggerfall Devil's mind.
Leaping into other people's bodies may have caused some mnemonic bleed. Elements of his psyche, memories, could have broken loose. I'll tune the spell to seek out his memories. If you can find enough of them, it should lead us to his mind's core.
Let's find his memories.
Best of luck to both of us.
Let's see, chat. Where are we headed to now? Maybe this way? Come on. It's Chompy's bone.
The first life I took. A scrawny beast, loved by the child next door. Seeing the boy cry made me smile.
This guy is terrible.
I offered the shelter of my basement to wandering souls, only to take their lives while they slept.
Let's see here. Now we gotta get the third one somewhere.
Father's knife, a handle carved from an antler.
Okay, let's see here.
Can you hear Husmargo, friend? Husmargo isolated the rogue mine's vessel. You should be able to dispatch him now.
Alright. We made it to the door. That was a long run, chat. Like, holy crap.
No! You will not stop me from getting out! You're weak, like all the rest! You're not the first to try and stop me!
No, but I'll be the last. Alright, let me see here.
You did it! I see no trace of the Daggerfall Devil in the registry. Now quickly, adventurer, return to your body.
Nice. I wonder if that's worth anything. I think I need to go up and over. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Okay, so we need to go up this way and out the thinget. Yeah, there we go. Oosh. Now we're back out of the Matrix. Or their version of the Matrix. Oh, creepy. So now we're going back out front. It's like a long, winded run back. There we go. Yo.
Ah, fresh air. Better, yes? According to my instruments, you made it out of the chorus with nary a scratch on your psyche. How are your memories? Any confusion? Dizziness? No? Good.
Everyone from the Daedric Plains always perceive things as just so great when they're out in the open. But, like, it probably isn't the precious smelling air. It does look like a weird, creepy place that would have weird smells. So, the chorus is safe now, eh? Oh, shit, wrong
Of
button.
course,
What's here? The course is safe now.
Ah, safe from immediate danger, yes. But stress levels among the vessels are still far too high. I must inspect each mind and vessel to ensure their well-being. You have a strong mind. If you have the time, I would certainly enjoy studying it.
No. I have things to do.
Of course, of course. Whose Margot is sure our prince has plans for you beyond the Rectory Corporea. But do keep the offer in mind. You did a great service for us, friend. I suppose the time has come for payment, yes?
Okay.
Perhaps one day you'll hear the harmonious songs of the chorus. But for now, know that all the minds housed within the Rectory are grateful for your help. As am I. Our prince will be happy to hear of your involvement. It's a shame you can't stay. To study a mind as unswayable as your own would truly be a pleasure. Think about it. Farewell.
Oh my god, this space got so creepy, chat. What? Like, check this out. Hold on. Enhance. he just all of a sudden gave this really, really dopey face. It's so weird. I'm getting mass affected. So what are you gonna do now?
Whose Margot supposes a fair amount of cleaning and vessel repair. But don't worry, it won't be long before ciphers hear of your success and return to the Rectory. Once I have a team together, I'll be sure to tend to our surviving minds.
Okay. Onward. So now we need to go this way. Wait, no, we've already been that way. We need to go south and then around this way? Yeah, south and this way. And I think there's another dungeon down here. I was like, where is this trail? Usually when it uses dots like that, it's underground. Oh shit. Random harvester. See that Herald Seeker? They're bad news. I need to give them a really wide berth. Nice. We got a skill shard up here somehow. Or a sky shard. Come on. Oh, it's up there. How in the F? do I get up there? Here we go. I just rode past a Tremora that was looking at a map. Just like a player. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Let me see if I can survive this. Probably not. Oh! 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 I'm getting better at that. Most definitely. Ooh, too deep. Okay, chat, let's make our way, where to, I guess, there we go. After I grab this thing, we're gonna head north, or northeast, just a little bit, and then make our way back around, and go see what I'm doing. So what I'm gonna do is go up to here. And if nothing pops, I'm gonna swirl back around and go around here. Well, go up here. But if I make it to here and I don't see anything, I'm gonna turn and burn because we went across here. So, should be good. This ensures that we don't miss any like random sky shards or anything like that hanging out in there. It's our last, hold on. That can't be good. They were using my kind of filters. I was like, what the hell? What is this? Oh god. Okay. Nope. Nope. Leave it be. Yeah, so now we're gonna go back along this road to the west. This place is absolutely crazy. And very trippy. I dig it. I'm going up here because I'm trying to figure out what the point of this road was, you know? I guess it was to bring the player up in line with the bridge and maybe get us to go up here. This could be quest stuff. Oh, this is that sky shard I got a second ago. I wonder, can I hit those rocks and make it down? Nope. I went right through them. I mean, I think you can land on them, but I went clean through. That was funny as hell. I need to get off this thing faster. Then, yeah, because if I would have came back to life, I would have, been dropped instantly. Okie dokie. Let's see if that bug was going to be registering, but it didn't. That being said, now it is time to get back to the main road. We're almost done going west. In which case, we're going to go south at that point. Looks like up there is a boss fight. Nope, nothing. So now we're running south on the road. And then we're gonna come back through. At least I think this is. Oh wait, we got a. What is this? Chthonic landing, eh? I bet this place will be important at some point. Oh, hell no, I just threw myself off the back of it. It's like, let me back in. That's the one thing I'm not gonna miss about this game. I mean, I'm still playing this game all the time. But like, since I'm gonna be playing 14 and this game at the same time, it's gonna be certain things that I like about one game that I don't like about the other, and so on and so forth. Okay, so get that part cleared. Now we can go to the Way Shrine here and then hit this world boss. We get a lot of quests here too. Interesting. They're already fighting it. Nice. Pretty good chat. Oh shit, he's got something up. Alright, chat. Defender of Necrom. Oh yeah, we got that capped out. What do we got left? We got like one campsite left, and the Feral Gallery, wherever that is. That's probably like some ending shit. Or it could be right there. Maybe we'll come across the campfire thing too. Over here. Is this a note that sends us to them? Might as well get the extra XP in knowledge, you know? Feral Gallery is under attack by dream carvers. They are causing extensive damage, and I fear we will be overrun. Many of the enclosures are already destroyed, and our charges are running amok. Some have even been slain. We do not have the numbers to fend them off and contain the exhibits. Please, if you are a servant of the Great Eye, send help. Head Cipher for LV. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
No doors. Still trapped. Get me out of here. I want to read.
I know that feeling.
Those dream carvers came in here, opened all the exhibits, but didn't bring down the barrier. Ugh. Rude. Inconsiderate. Didn't even clean up after themselves. The Feral Gallery is a mess. It's untidy and strewn with cipher bits. I'm gonna leave.
You can't leave?
There's a barrier. It keeps the exhibits inside. We can't leave the gallery. Those Daedric dream carvers mucked everything up. Now there's no one alive to bring me books. We had a deal.
There's a barrier. How can you escape? Or how can you escape?
Simple. Cipher, free Elvie. She'll know a way. She might be alive, but she won't be easy to find. No. The bristleback lords won't let us through. And dream carvers. Yuck. It'll be worth it, though. Help me find free Elvie. She'll give you a treat.
Alright. I'll help you escape the barrier keeping you here.
Everyone likes treats. It's one of those things. The powerful secrets. Known things. First, bristleback lords. We have to put them to sleep. You can find sleep potions down in the gazebo. You toss them, they take a whiff, then bam! Snores galore.
Alright. I'm not even gonna ask. There's so many things going on here. So we need to go around somehow? And get in somehow, I guess. Oh, well, they're letting us in now. And it dismounted us because we're inside of a weird location. I mean, it looks like a mad dash, but it's not necessarily. Glad I don't have to deal with that. We're gonna nope out on the spider and keep going this way. Well, you know what I mean. Sleep potions, not bad. Alright, now we need to talk to Morian.
Yes! Our globular deliverance.
Aye.
After decades of plotting, the porcine hegemony will become the vassals of the slumbering hegemony, which is a different and much better hegemony, if you ask me. Are you ready to watch the coup unfold?
So, these potions will really put them to sleep?
Yes, they'll drift away to the land of dreams. Good dreams, though, not dream carver bad ones. There, they'll drink in the halls of their noble forebearers. I know because I've had pig dreams. They're sublime. Once they're asleep, we'll slip past.
How am I supposed to give them these potions?
From the skyway there. Let the potions fall on them and the gas will do the work. The lords will try to intimidate you, cajole you, cuddle you with their stinking arms. If any of them tries to lure you to their side, ignore them. Resist.
Okay. Creepy, but alright. I'll show these potions at them from the skyway then.
Sleep potions. They sing a song of smoke and calm even the angriest of the bristleback lords. Powerful concoctions there. I used to know how to make them back before I fell into ink. Let's go before anything else decides to get in our way.
Alright, tell me more about the bristleback.
Their crimes are too horrible to name. Their passions too lustful to speak of politely. They are the conundrum of mortality, friend. Imbued with the grace of gods and the frailties of flesh, which is their true nature. A riddle.
Okay, okay. Let's do it. Oh, now they're gonna let me use them out, though. Interesting. Before it was like, sorry, you can't mount here. Now it's like, okay, you can mount. Got him. I think we're gonna get him now. Let's see, yep, got him. I did do the animation, but they fell asleep, so that's good. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there, in the room. I'm like, why can't I find him?
Shh. Dreams are unstable things right at the start. Check inside, and then we can be loud. bristleback lords seem like overgrown swine while they're asleep. It's strange. I don't like it. Everything's different here now. We have to find Cypher Free Elfie. She's the only one who knows how I can get past the barrier keeping me here.
Do you know where she is?
Where isn't she? The Cyphers have eyes everywhere, and they watch us all the time. We should go to Free Elfie's study. It's through this door, and if we don't wander off, we'll be there in no time.
Alright, alright. You know where her study is?
She knows where mine is. It's only fair. Her study's all right, but it's worse than my enclosure. I at least know I'm trapped. The powerful Wiggly one told me that I'd never leave. My ears were still ringing from the known thing, but I heard him.
Wait, was Cypher Free Elfie in Exhibit 2?
Aren't we all? The Lord of Eyeballs watches us all and lets us stay here in Apocrypha, in the gallery, in our own minds. I've been locked in my mind so long I can't find my way out. I used to be something, you know, but now I'm different.
Can you... No? We should be good. Let's see. Yep. They want us to go... find Cypher Free Elfie's study. There we are. Oh shit. It's a Manticora. Oh shit, they got traps here. You again. Interesting. Okay, we need to get past the rubble. It's like, run! It's the thing to tell us about the beast here in the gallery. Fire pot spider, go, go. It's like, run!
We need to put the inkwell back on the rocks. Make the boom! But don't spill.
That's a big thing down there.
If everything turns black, that means I'm dead. Have fun.
What? Okay. I should probably run. Yep. Haha.
The door. I used to go in.
3 windows. No matter. It's open now. Let me see.
Free Elfie? What are you doing bleeding out like that?
Of course, Morian didn't stay in his cell. Who are you?
One of the dream carvers?
You aren't a dream carver.
Nope.
What's your purpose here? Are you threatening Morian?
Morian is trying to escape the gallery. He said you would know how.
He always thinks that. My plan was to stop the dream carvers before they got to the forbidden exhibit, but you can see how well that went.
I see,
Those bastards. So many unique creatures. Gone. What do they want? The known thing?
What's a known thing?
A truth so powerful can melt the mind of anyone who's exposed to it. Morian's the only mortal I've heard of who survived a known thing. If they find out, the Dream Carvers might see Morian as more of a threat than the other exhibits.
He said he can't get past the barrier.
The barrier? Right. The truth is, it's weak in the forbidden exhibit, which is why the Cephaliarch placed Seeker Sentinels there. Emmaus Mora wants Morian trapped. He never indicated that he wants Morian dead. Help him. He doesn't deserve to die.
Alright. I'll take Morian to wait. Yeah.
It won't be long now. Frielvi's just about empty. Did she say something about a known thing? Frielvi's glass is nearly empty. Grains of sand spilling out on the floor, running out of time. My sand's inside, but my eyes leak. No cage, no friends, no one to make plans for me. I'm not good at being alone anymore.
Cypher Frielvi said there might be a way for you to break through the barrier.
The forbidden exhibits. I always knew I was gonna get in there.
You already knew about them?
I was going to ask the known thing if it wanted to help me escape, but there are seekers. They make noises. The entrance is southwest of us now. If we pretend to be sneaky mice, maybe the seekers won't notice us. Can you be a mouse?
Can you become a mouse?
Their sensibilities don't extend as far as my fingertips. Whiskers and ears and a nose that wrinkles. Experimentation is very disjointed. Wait for me outside. I don't want Frielvi to go into the dark alone.
Alright.
You're
That's
almost
depressing.
out of words.
Never thought I'd see you put off a chance at escaping, Morian. I hope you have better luck than I did, my friend.
And I hope you go someplace where you always have thick socks on.
Aw. That was all sad. I guess we're going this way. Haha, snuck past him.
Inky, black, and red-like. Just like I always thought it would be. I never got this far before fear took me.
This place would be creepy as hell in VR. Let's see, chat, where we headed?
Who forbids these exhibits? What's down here? Come on, let's look.
Holy shit. Was not expecting that. A loft? There seems to be a loft here.
That's a lot of seekers. This might be harder than... Ooh, wait, yes, the known thing!
Interesting.
A known thing! It's here! Huh, we're not gonna sprout liars, fungi! But those wiggly-faced seekers protect it. I can hear them. They're laughing at me and my mortal memory. Just because I can't remember everything I read doesn't mean I'm a toad.
Hey Warren, welcome. What's your plan for getting past the Seekers?
Plan? I don't plan. I jump before looking and hit the ground whenever it wants to meet me again. Known things turn seeker minds into runny-nosed soup. If we open it and point it at the seekers, then they'd be the toad brains. Ooh, this is perfect!
Cypher Frielvi said known things are dangerous and that you're the only mortal who has survived one.
If you're worried about dying or losing your mind, you'll never learn anything useful. I survived a known thing, and look at me! So what do you say? You ready for a lesson? It'll be the most important of your life.
Alright. Let's open the known thing.
So close to a new known thing! I told you that the last one made my ears bleed, right? I wonder what I'll learn this time. Maybe I'll grow a stately tail!
Okay, let's go figure this out then. I guess I can't go that way. So we're gonna go around. Alright. Let me see here. This place is so scary. Holy crap, that's cool. Keeper of the known thing. Damn it.
I failed my duty.
Got him. It's time to open the known thing.
Tall ceilings, many steps, and the weight of truth ahead. I can't wait any longer.
That was close.
It's excited. Feel it in the air. You open the known thing. I'll help tilt it towards the seekers. Keep your mouth closed. Don't contradict the truth, and don't die.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I hit the ground.
We did it.
Oh.
Hurry, portals. Escape.
Yep, we need to run. There we go. To the portals with us. Heck yeah.
Rock, fall, cliff, down. Ugh, friend, mind the edge.
Like, where do they want me to go? Oh, this way. I was like, where am I supposed to go without? Oh, shit. Like, mind the edge, flat. Okay. Oh, he's above me, too. I have to run back up.
I feel freedom in my ribs.
I bet.
Extra toes, no walls, and ears dry, no runny nose, brain soup either. I'll say success. Free, no walls or home, just feet to talk and eyes to read, no totem eye.
You're from the other Pearl Gallery? How's it feel?
Good. The Lord of Eyes and Arms must be all right with me leaving the gallery. I can explore and read and find myself again with this new truth. You helped me, and I helped you. Cypher Free LV didn't give us treats, but I saved one for you. Take it.
Alright, complete quest. There we go.
Find the shadows and burrow away, Daedrat-like. There will be times for standing tall, as there will be times to run from the gibbers. Now is the time for burrowing. It'll be good.
Alright. And we got leveled up and everything. Sweet. We've got one more campsite to go to somewhere. And then after that, I think we are golden. I wonder where it's at. Maybe I missed it out here somewhere. If anyone knows in chat, let me know. I've got the campsites, could be on the surface as well. It's called Artisan's Hermitage. So that could very well be on the world map. And not Telvanni Peninsula. Or it could be here. In Apocrypha. Okay. Where we're gonna end up now is going to that dungeon again. We've got a third quest going there now. And if you're just joining in, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. We are finishing up our Elder Scrolls Online playthrough either today or tomorrow. We're playing Necrom. We've gone chronologically through the entirety of the game. Absolutely amazing. I mean, there's like, I think, what is it, some of Cyrodiil and the Imperial City left, which I'll be doing as well with other stuff. But the bulk of the playthrough is going to be done either today or tomorrow. I can't believe it's like, I can't believe that's happened, you know what I mean? Like, we've gone through the whole thing. It's been several months now, I believe. But yeah, before I go too far in here, I'm gonna run, grab something to drink real quick. It'll take me like a minute tops. Don't go away. I'll be right back, alright? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's rock. So you want us to go through here and across the way again. We're just gonna probably run it. We've been here so many times at this point. Oh, when they hit me, I slowed down. That sucks. Alright, up the way, and around. Should be coming up on the right. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. What? My character just like straight up got docked. Like I was chilling and it was just like, I see you. crap. Now then, back to this town we go. There should be 2, maybe 3 things to turn in here? I think so, anyway. Yeah, like 2 or 3 things. Inky black rain. I see. Here we go again.
You return. Forgive me if I'm not pleased to see you, Traveler. I have a feeling you bring me more unfortunate news. Let me guess. Another dead cipher? And a volume of the Numinous Grimoire?
Did you see how she kind of shifted her eyes like that? I don't know if y'all can see that at home. But she was clearly being shady. I found Cipher Nelphin dead. A note by her body led to a strange book. It also mentioned you.
I feared the worst when Nelphin dropped out of sight. Strange things have been going on around here. Seems I was right to be worried. You mentioned a strange book. Was it the Numinous Grimoire, Volume 3?
Yep. Is it one of the books you're looking for?
The Numinous Grimoire is dangerous. At a casual glance, it's illegible. But if you study it long enough, its meaning becomes clear. And you go mad. Nelphin should have known that. Leave the book with me, and I'll put it away. Safely this time.
Very well. Here's the book.
I didn't know Cipher Nelphin well, but she deserved better. I must give this matter my attention. Who would want the Numinous Grimoire, and why? Thank you for bringing back this volume. Here, a small reward for your trouble.
Got the Scavenge Intruder Squeeze. Not bad at all. Let's see here.
My inquiries finally bore fruit. I believe A is for Akasern, one of our own ciphers. He withdrew into his own studies years ago. But recently, he's been in contact with all 3 dead ciphers. And I think I know why he wants the Numinous Grimoire.
Why does Akasern want the Numinous Grimoire?
I learned that the Numinous Grimoire contains a powerful spell, the Numinous Rite. Cipher Akasern hopes to defy death forever by performing the rite. But he would become something terrible. And I need your help to stop him, Traveler.
Alright, so how do we do that?
Find Akasern and prevent him from completing the Numinous Rite. Reason with him if you can, but deal with him as you must. I suggest you begin by searching his dwelling for clues to his whereabouts. Can you help? I would be in your debt.
Alright.
Akasern's dwelling is a secret room in Choir's Wind. Look for his mark on the platforms within the scriptorium. Let's hope something there hints at his current whereabouts. Otherwise, I'm not sure where in Apocrypha he might be hiding.
Looks like we're going up here.
Ah, there you are. Come, let's talk. I'm ecstatic. Ebullient, even.
What's up?
Incredible. Somehow, my experiment seems to have created a new, previously unseen mystic phenomenon. One frayed fate consumed the other by means and for reasons unknown. I'd be even happier if it didn't want me dead. Ha!
You're excited that you've created a thing that wants you dead?
Yes. I mean, would I prefer this adversary enjoy a strenuous argument over a pot of tea? Without a doubt. But you have to understand, I believe the Fate Weaver experiment was an abject failure.
So the fact that the experiment created anything is exciting to you?
Indubitably. And mark me well, this discovery would not have been possible without your insights and abettance. We make a superlative research duo, you and I. I haven't had a competent cohort in some time.
Thanks, Azendar. So you're going to continue to look into this adversary?
I must. My fate is still frayed, after all. It must be restored, and this dark being dealt with. But now, a question for you. Would you be willing, if you have the time and inclination, to continue our collaboration?
Yeah, let's keep working together on the project.
Together, my new cohort, we began the work of understanding the nature of fate. we put an old friend to rest. And someday soon we'll repair the key. But for now, accept my promised coin with enthusiastic thanks. Onward and upward!
Alright. We have Xandar Alcibiades.
Together, cohort, we will accomplish stupendous things, remarkable things, for research!
Become the ultimate house Telvanni. I'm just kidding. It's not the same people, but you get the idea. Oh, alright. Necrom Grand Adventure, eh? Nice. Before I go to Larimel's study, where is... You're shitting me. They're sending me to another dell that I've already been to. Alright. Let's rock. And then after that, I think like one of the only things left to do is like the story. We may actually beat it today, chat. That would be incredible. I mean, I would have a lot of other stuff to do still, right? But it's amazing. I don't think there's a lot of extra shit to do after, you know, we beat the game. Because the rest of the stuff isn't out yet. So there's that. Now, from what I understand, January 15th, I believe, we might have an announcement about new content in ESO. I look forward to that. And usually within 90 days of announcing, they release. I could be wrong, but I believe it's 90 days. They tend to be around there. Haha. Telling you, man, my treasure sense is tingling. I've enacted this kind of thing. Okay, so... Oh yeah, let me know if my mic's too loud or too quiet. I bumped it a second ago, and hopefully it's fixed. What am I gonna do here? Let's go this way. Really?
You've returned. I was worried the lurkers got you.
Yeah. I'm back. So, in Necrom, they send you back to the delves a total of 3 times before you even get a daily. So in hindsight, we now know that if we were going to make a guide, we were like, hey, don't bother going to these delves, the stories will send you there. And if you get a quest to do there, don't bother doing it, because you need to get 3 of each. Or something to that extent. But now we know, for future playthroughs. Like when we're actually playing on our own. Got that .edu. So you have to actually click on on a lot of these bookshelves, you have to click on the frame. It has to be the frame, not the books, not the back of it, just the frame pieces. And it makes it really hard to click on a lot of this stuff. Now then, this place is a bit laggy for my PC, and we're gonna be going... Oh shit, I almost fell. We're gonna be going off the... Where is it? Off over here. So I need to go forward, to the right... Hold on, forward, right, left, left. Forward, right, left. Forward, right. Okay, there is no left, so we're going the full way around. Ooh, I almost fell. left. Then right. This is gonna hurt. But you know what? We found it. I wonder, do these count as little bookshelves? Let's see, deal the Daedric Prince, deal the Daedric Prince, and deal the Daedric Prince. Yep. Here we go, portal back to D's place. Nice. Cypher Akasum. What you ask is possible, but it is an unusual request for a mortal. I am willing to instruct you in the required ritual, but the cost may be more than you can bear. One cannot deny death without also denying life. I will visit Apogee, Madir soon. There is a place not far from the Way Shrine that should suit our purposes. Be sure to bring a substantial amount of your mortal coin. Old is on the Heresy Keeper. Interesting. And that was it? Okay. Okay, now we're going here. There's a lot of twists and turns in this. Okay. Let's see what this is all about.
Another mortal seeking my wisdom. What have I done to earn this tiresome privilege? Come now, get to the point. You have already distracted me from my work. I might as well know why.
I need to find Cypher Akasum.
Ah, the self-proclaimed Akasum the Deathless. Many mortals hold inflated opinions of themselves, but he appears to be a special case. I have met few of your kind more disagreeable. What is your business with him?
Well, I mean, he's got plans to cheat death by turning himself into some kind of knowledge-eating spirit.
Yes, the numinous rite. He asked about it. Very well. I did not ask to become embroiled in a mortal's quest for power. If you want to stop Akasum, there may still be time. And I need nothing more than to know I contributed to his failure.
How do I stop him?
I sent Akasum to a ritual site within the apogee of the Tormenting Eye. Here, I will mark the location for you. The ritual requires time to take hold. Time during which he must lie dead in truth. Destroy his body, and his rite will fail.
Alright, I'll find Cypher Akasum and make sure he stays dead.
I've given you what you came for. The sooner you depart, the sooner you can deal with Akasum as you see fit. And allow me to get back to my own concerns. I have no more patience for mortal troubles.
Alright, we're going this way now. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm being sent into another delve. This better be good. I need to go around to the left to get altitude, because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to get to the thing I need to reach. I'm glad I've got good speed. I just burn past stuff usually. I think it can be even faster too. I've got the skill points for it, I just haven't stopped to level it up yet. You never noticed me. Oh, it's below me. Okay. If I was to hop down here, what happens? Will it let me hop down here even? Am I stuck? Yep. Invisible wall. Bummer. Now for more running. I'm trying to go this way and see if it fixes it. I never stopped in the middle to see if there was a way to go. Nope. Oh, damn. Okay, back running. Here it is. Heck yeah. Akasun's mark. Now we're going to a ritual site. Okay.
My soul will soon be free of this failing flesh.
Okay.
Leave me be, stranger. This is no concern of yours. Go. You must stop this at once. I'm so close to ascending from this old flesh.
There we go.
I'm so close to my goal. You must stop this madness now.
Deuces.
No, I'm not finished. I'm not.
Oh, we took care of that, didn't we? Well, back to Cypress Midden. Now it's this town. Not bad, not bad. So we gotta go to Laramel Study after we get done with this. Here we go again.
You return. Did you find Cypher Akasern and put a stop to this madness with the Numinous Rite?
I prevented Cypher Akasern from completing the Numinous Rite. He's dead.
I can almost understand Akasern's desperation. No matter how much we learn, mortality means that one day it will be lost. Yet trying to cheat that fate by stealing from others is foolish. Thank you, Traveler. As promised, a reward for your help. On behalf of the Ciphers of Mora, my thanks. You have done us a great service by dealing with Akasern, Traveler.
Alright. That was pretty simple. Now let's go talk to Laramel. She's around here somewhere. I forget where her entrance is. Ah, it's up there.
Rather strange. New faces appear, but not ones I have known, and not known in time. Presence beneath us shifts. A shift anew that reveals untold changes to our plane.
The cans have been activated, Laramel.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me. Others try to.
Oh, Laramel, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Spot it!
Hopefully she's alright.
Curate Gidane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength.
So you located at the hidden entrance to the Infinite Panopticon?
The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so.
What should we do?
Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gidane gets back to Nern safely.
Alright, I'll meet at the spot on my map.
Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall catch up with you in due course.
Can you tell me anything else about the Infinite Panopticon?
Only what I read. It exists outside the time and space of Apocrypha, hidden from all. It supposedly contains many of Hermaeus Mora's most closely guarded secrets. The interior is said to be so bizarre that the very sight drives mortal minds insane.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Do not fear. My decades of study have made me mostly impervious to the horrors of forbidden knowledge. And you are Fate's proxy. You should be able to survive a visit to the pocket dimension. Besides, to save both realms, we have no other choice.
Alright.
Scroot, please make sure Curate Gidane returns safely to Necrom. His work here is done.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Listen to Laramel, mortal. Your mind would melt the moment you stepped into the Infinite Panopticon.
But... Oh, very well. I'll return to Necrom and see if I can learn anything more about the hidden kindred or Master Shelreni.
Okay.
Do be careful, my friends.
Here we go. We need to go find the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon. Is it on the surface? Not the surface, but you know what I mean. I'm missing it somewhere. It's got to be on the map, but I'm just not seeing it. Aha! Over here. And away we go. Alright, chat. Let's see here. Look at my stats right quick as well. No.
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon.
We did. And you didn't call me Proxy. You sure you're okay?
The ritual worked, Proxy.
There we
located
go.
the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek.
You think the hidden kindred are already inside?
I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it.
What should we expect once we enter the infinite panopticon?
Legends say the panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths. Shall we proceed?
Alright. Let's enter.
Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Alright. Do 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 do. I love how like I run in slow motion now because I've just got so many speed buffs. I suppose a vampire
We have
said.
entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger is native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifting, and its energy can enter the... My ghost sight can defeat this enemy. Not bad.
Got him.
Not bad. But without my ghost sight, you probably wouldn't have survived that.
I don't know, I probably would have just been invisible and walked right past it.
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy allows the corrupted god. You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
I'm using my spirit bomb technique, you know?
A malignant substance.
Is it gonna let me... do the thing? Oh, it's above me.
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby.
Oh, Black Crown's nuts. The Sensor of Corruption is a masterpiece. Who knew that combining the stuff of dreams with a malignant sickness into an infectious torment could create something so powerful and useful? The Guardians of the Infinite Panopticon have succumbed to the corruption emitted by the Censors. Not only does it render us invisible to them, but it turns them into crazed monsters that will attack anyone that dares enter this place. I am not sure this will serve to hide us from the Prince of this disgusting realm, but I shall continue to work with Master Shalrini to increase its potency. As I and the Jamora Torvazard search for the information we need, Shalrini will return to the Telvanni Peninsula and continue her efforts to extract the right from the Black Book. That's good to know. Now to pull this thing up.
Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens.
I might be able to make it up there in time. Looks like we're going, and we're not touching that.
Check one more sensor to destroy. Use my ghost sight.
Oh, it's gonna make me fight him. Okay. At least I'm getting good at taking things out now.
That was the last sensor. The corruption should clear on its own now.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk.
Thought we were doing that.
Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows?
Do you understand what Blightcrown's corruption is doing?
I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora.
How do we follow him?
The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasard and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them.
Alright, let's track down the stolen relic.
I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Alright. Well, we're not going up for once. That's good. Oh, follow the ball. It's gonna send me to this door. They shouldn't have given me a quest indicator yet.
They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this door, Proxy.
That they did.
Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber.
Yeah. That would be a good idea. Oh shit, I fell to my death already. We reset time. My Sijic capability, you know what I mean? Roll this shit back.
Activating the room got the Guardian's attention. There must be more of them. Periite room. Find and activate the remaining room.
The Guardian's vision is similar to my ghost sight. Nothing escapes its notice.
The Guardian appears rattled by those Periite rooms. Look, another room.
Yep, got it.
Activate all of the corrupted rooms and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
Yeah, but what about this eye? We're gonna have to go through it. Oh shit. Got it. Alright. In we go. Maybe. Just maybe. There we go.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Torvasand.
eye. It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
I doubt that.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal. There.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Lyramil's portal, I knew it. We're not where Lyramil intended, and now she's missing. Spell casting should be left to the professionals.
Okay. I'm gonna watch out for these eyes. They're gonna kick my ass
Look
if
above
so.
us. The Eye of Mora, Lyramil's portal, deposited us on the ceiling. Another portal? I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Lyramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
Did it work? Maybe? Nope.
Keep moving through the portals. Each portal gets us one step closer to the Eye of Mora. Maybe Lyramil's a better spellcaster than I thought.
Shit, I just don't know.
Traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal!
I'm trying. It won't let me in. There we go. Here we go, chat. So we're going in. And where do I go from here? Oh, shit, invisible.
If this one doesn't get us there, I'm going to start making things explode. Finally! The Eye of Mora on the walkway above us.
If those guys hit me, they'll knock me off the platform to the beginning.
We made it! The Eye of Mora! With or without Lyramil, you need to go in after Blightcrown and Torvasart. You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Torvasart.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer.
No, he wants to talk.
When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasart, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more.
The knowledge you seek can destroy reality.
Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great miser of oblivion.
Then tell me more about the knowledge you seek.
All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal. To harm anyone. But I will learn the truth.
And where's Blightcrown? Why are you working with Periite's priest?
The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. Except for you. But worry not for Periite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to Nirn.
So what now?
I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal. I would hate to see Fate's Chosen reach such an ignoble end.
Understandable.
Heed my words, mortal.
So far he makes a good point.
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains.
Alright. We're going in, chat. We're going in.
Dream Carvers. Prince Vermina's pet Dremora clan.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
Holy shit, that was Vermina.
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvasad.
Damn, dude, Mora had to hit Vermina with that shit, so you know it must have been a big deal.
And now you know of Hermaeus Mora's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vermina's stature, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
Okay.
Prince of dreams and nightmares.
Destroy the heretic!
Here we go. Real combat.
Step into the focus to use apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Got it.
But too late. What was shattered has been restored.
Who dares enter this forbidden memory? No! What have you done? Flee while you can, transgressor. Your reckless actions threaten all of reality.
Interesting.
This memory is changed. Chosen, speak with me.
I really don't want to, but okay.
I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen?
Suicide said you hoard secrets, that you stole memories from him and Vermina, from everyone. Pissed off a lot of people, that kind of thing.
Torvasad spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality.
You said this memory changed.
Torvasad found a way to slip past the eyes that see all, entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten.
Interesting. And this will cause reality to unravel?
The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasad and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory, but the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together.
Alright.
Use this portal and return to Laramil's study. We will talk again soon.
Damn it. Damn it. Arr. I wish there was a thing where, like, if you shot at his eye enough, he'd look at you and be like, stop. And you'd be like, ah! That would be epic. For once, I actually believe for Mora. Though I never really fully trust
There
everything.
You are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy.
I met Torzard and saw Hermaeus Mora remove a memory from Bermina and all of reality, actually.
Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience?
Torzard altered the memory, restored the Bermina statue, and that Mora Stratter to cast a spell.
With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us?
Mora told me that Fate's threads have prayed, but we can still save Apocrypha and Nirn.
Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nirn, I shall assist you as best I can.
Hermaeus Mora said we can still save reality but work together, Laravel.
I would have it no other way, Proxy.
Nice.
We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. Then, we shall see. What you described. How could Torvasad change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation. Bafflement. I do not care for it.
Hermaeus Mora said we can still save reality. We work together. Wait, why let me ask something else?
Torvasad has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasad has started the restoration process.
Apocrypha seems intent on keeping us from, learning too much about all this.
Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the rite Master Shell Rennie seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shell Rennie is up to. Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore.
Alright, I'll return to Necrom and rendezvous with Curate Gadain.
Remember, as long as Shell Rennie possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations.
No shit, we're actually going back to Necrom.
This portal will return you to Necrom.
Master Shell Rennie murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
A lot. You're playing for keeps. Alright, let's see where we're headed now, eh? We're on quest 6 of 9.
Returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news.
Oh?
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shell Rennie's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house.
What's the difference between an assembly and a conclave?
It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
And how does that help us locate Master Shalrini and recover Melon's Black Book?
Don't you see?
No.
When they convene the Masters' Conclave, Shalrini must be on hand to contest the charges.
Oh.
So, we know where we can find her and when.
So, where is this conclave going to take place?
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Alright, I'm Ian Old Ezra.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help.
Alright, what you got?
Underestimate Shalrini at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shalreni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold.
And you can help us with that?
Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work.
Alright, what do you need?
Return to Telrendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Okie doke. Okay, we're going to Telrendis then. Sweet. So we're going this way. Now, before we go too far, I want to take a look at the map and see which sky shard I need. Need a couple of them still. We need number 3, which is near the dock, east of the glass mine. That's actually not far from here. It's south near the delve, or maybe it's in a delve. Yeah, we'll take a look and see. South of the 4th dot. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be like right here. Ooh, chest. And a Kwama. Interesting. Gotta get this chest where somebody grabs it, you know, because it's advanced. That's actually good stuff. Let's see what the loot is. We got Kimono Tong Jack, Ruby Ash Restoration Staff, and a Malachite Shard. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. East of the mine. So if that's the mine, it would be maybe here. Oh, it's on a dock. One of those, perhaps? No, that's a boat, but I don't see a dock. Could it be over here? Okay, so maybe we can't go that way. Is that it over there, you think? Definitely got a chest over here, though. But they say it's going to be on a dock like this. Or something. I'm gonna look up an actual chart here and we'll see. Oh, so I guess I got that one already. Oh, interesting. So we need near the dock, east of the glass mine. Telvanni Peninsula overworld, east of Olivus. Okay. So we're looking for number 6 on their map. It's here somewhere. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. It's right here. In case you're wondering, I'm chasing down sky shards. We've got like just a couple left. There it is. Oop, got myself a green sack. And a chest too? Shit. And a backpack right next to it. Let's see if it's got anything good in the chest and the bag. Vex breeches, ancestor silk shoes. Avoid a dagger. No, I really need to see someone about my inventory at some point. Okay, what have we got left on this map here? We got, at the foot of the Endless Library's Climbing Mire. That is definitely going to be an Apocrypha. What about the other one? Overlooking Inky Waters, but yeah, that's definitely an Apocrypha. So both of these other ones are going to definitely be an Apocrypha. Let's see where we're at. At the foot of the Enclave. Oh, at the foot of the Endless Libraries, Climbing Mire. Okay, number 3 on this map. Oh, okay. It is, says it's like right here, somewhere, or here. I'm gonna go chase it and see. Okay, so we're gonna go across and down. There's that camp we missed too. Nice. We're doing everything in one go. We're about to get a full map explore achievement. Artisan's Hermitage is called. And if you craft stuff here, you're going to get the Shattered Fate thingy. Alright, let's try this again. What else? Sweet, got a level up. Not bad. Jewelry. Nope, nothing yet. Cool. So we made room. So I'm not in such a rush to go back to town and sell stuff. Even though we'll probably come across people left and right. And there's our sky shard. Just like that. I feel like Sonic. I'm like hauling ass across the oil-rich water. Alright, next sky shard. Overlooking inky waters betwixt Quag and Acropolis. Apocrypha overworld north of Cenotaph and the Remnants. Listed as number 5 on the gamer's map. And it puts us here. I'd probably skip that instead of going out over there. Interesting. It's amazing the stuff you miss. Okay, so we have to get past this watcher up here on the hill. And around, so I'm gonna go around to the left so I don't have to worry about it. Interesting. Look at that. Can barely make it out, but it's really cool. It's a huge fortress over there. Big giant eye thing at the top, looks like a green version of a Oblivion portal. Guess we're going this way. Oh wow, it's a big waterfall. There we go. Nailed it. And that is all the sky shards in the zone, I think. Yep. Both zones. Now then, back to Necrom where they want us to go. We now go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh man, I can't believe we're hitting cap. I damn near want to cry. I've been doing this for so long now. It's been a wonderful journey though. Really been enjoying it. I'm looking forward to doing a similar thing with Final Fantasy XIV during this next few months too.
I saw an Ashlander the other day.
Really? You sure you know what Ashlanders look like? Because you're seeing another one today. Let's see what we got to sell here. I'm gonna be really quick about this. I'm doing this as fast as I can. All right. Last thing. Okay. Another thing. I wonder how we're doing on, damn. I got a lot of these to run. Okay. Okay. That'll give me something to do in a couple of days. To tell Rendus. Like, it's like 10 different floors.
This could prove more difficult than I expected.
I've already ascended this place.
Curses and corporeal existence. I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly.
So we came here for nothing?
Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots.
What do you need me to do?
Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Telvanni is my place of power, despite Shalreni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing.
Alright, where do we start?
I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
Alright. We're making it so hard.
Should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around.
There they are.
Another one of my sigils. There's a cache buried here. That's my illusion tincture. The other components are buried elsewhere.
Aha.
This must be the place. Take a look.
Cool.
We can
Vista
work
area.
with this.
Or border.
Head toward my tower, and let's find a workbench to assemble the spell. this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here.
Alright.
Place the good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission. Go ahead and try it on. You look amazing. Barely a hint of a Daedric connection. I should explain the particulars, though. Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirit Gadain. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now.
Wait, you said something about the particulars?
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it can only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shalreni.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Now that you mention it, yes. Gadain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statue to avoid suspicion.
Proper statue? Which one?
Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that?
26 statute.
Once we get inside, we can meet up with Kirit Gadain.
Yep, 26 statue, Necrom agreement. Got it.
What could Shalreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulin in Old Isra and see if the cloak works.
Why is the statue you want me to invoke so important?
Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statute relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. If you present it with authority, the Sentry will probably grant you access.
Once inside, why not just tell the Conclave what Master Shalreni's really up to?
And tell them what? If you even imply that any Telvanni would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not immediately challenged to a duel of spells. Believe me, any of those would be counterproductive.
I don't know, that sounds pretty awesome. But, what would they arrest me for?
Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate reason? Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official? Or infiltrating a meeting of the Master's Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a Daedric prince? We can't risk it.
Alright. Well, we're going to Tel Hulin.
In House Telvanni, clawing and biting our way to the top. How to succeed in House Telvanni, at the precipice, with a knife to our back.
Tel Hulin, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on a cloak.
Know that, Drew? As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the Masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other Masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula.
No shit, but you're Master Shalreni's mouth. Why should I trust anything you tell me?
You probably shouldn't. But that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shalreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all.
What do you mean?
Master Shelreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The Masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger.
What danger are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Master Shelreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the Masters or this conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
Alright. Let's see, chat. We're going this way.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later.
Check your list. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement and demand entry.
Necrom? Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
Alright, I'll head in. Here we go.
There's Curate Godane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later.
Master Norvora sent me to find you. She requires your immediate assistance.
How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business.
Well, she was quite insistent that I locate you and tell you to get her spellbook.
Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Alright.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately.
Alright. So we got past the first bit. Didn't raise suspicion, anything like that, that's good. I'm in the middle of like a really sus meeting in disguise.
You can speak freely here. You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins.
Shelreni's here? I saw her mouth outside. He said the masters are in danger. Let's go get Shelreni.
Ah, and now we come to the problem. Magister Gothrin arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way inside.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
I mean, you could always hit it with Bardal. Just saying. Mel is a Magister. Maybe he can help us get past the ward, you know?
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward.
Let's do it. We gotta be super sneaky.
A ward needs anchors. You see them? One on either side of a door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gothrin is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
Alright. Round 2. Fight.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gothrin, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave.
Owned.
Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward.
Be like, you are a bitch.
I recognize you from that incident with the ambitious lizard.
Oh boy.
And now you stand before me, representing one of my most annoying colleagues. Well, get on with it. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt these closed proceedings?
I freed slaves from them. You're all in danger. Master Shorini plans to eliminate all of her rivals.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
Oh, by no means. But two Daedric princes?
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
She's gonna kill you all, just like she killed all the killed Meln the Mouthless.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not.
You're really making a mistake, my friend. Master Meln says you can't underestimate Master Shelrini.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Over here.
Hey, what's up?
I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln, I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated.
Master Shelrini murdered Magister Meln. He has the right to confront her.
Murder, you say? That is serious.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Nice. You got that info.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shelreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead?
Magister Meln was murdered by Master Shelrini. He needs to see her right away.
Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done.
Look, if we don't find Shelrini, there's no telling what may happen to you and the other masters.
Is that a threat?
Yeah.
Master Morena led Shelreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
I mean, considering, like, I'm friends with people who are way more powerful than you, and not much. Let's see, which way are we going now?
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
Here we go, chat.
Shelreni's gone, but what's that tipped over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
During that cutscene, it wouldn't let me crouch, so I was like photobombing the shit out of it. It wouldn't let me do anything.
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave is starting.
Oh boy.
Master Shelrenny, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister.
Shelrenny, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
Oh, I was gonna hop down. Oh, let's go.
You again. If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
No, they got me.
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelrenny killed you.
We should talk, Mouth.
Probably did.
The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelrenny's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
I remember rushing towards Shelrenny and suddenly everything went black.
Yes, quite a display. She used the conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shelrenny may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
Why do you assume that we want to follow her?
Really now? Who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelrenny when you find her.
What about Master Marina?
Master Marina revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shelrenny, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever.
So you don't care what happens to Master Marina?
In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Telvanni are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, and I feel a yawn coming on.
Oh, okay, such an ass. Here we go, chat. The Shrine of Vermina.
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
We did. Then we hopped down. And I was like, ah! Yep, just like that. Oh, my food ran out. One sec. And boosh. And also because we're at the end of this. For the next few hours I get plus 50% XP.
This chamber appears promising. We should look around.
The Tremora Torvasad came to me with an intriguing proposition more than 2 years ago now. He promised to fulfill my lifelong ambition to become Archmagister and rule over House Telvanni. All I had to do was pledge my service to Vermina, the Daedra Prince of Dark Portents, and all my dreams would come to pass. He explained that something had been taken from the world long ago, that it was his destiny to restore what was stolen, what was lost. He said that restoration began with a dream, hence his alignment with Vermina. For in a dream he recalled a shrine to a Dreamweaver, a shrine that it was imperative I help him repair. After much research and investigation, we have come to this ancient site. Now all we need to do is find the shrine Torvasad saw in his dreams. After long months of preparation, we're finally ready to begin the work to fully restore the ancient statue of Vermina. While I still don't understand the significance of this effigy, I have devoted myself to determining exactly how to rebuild the statue and restore it to its former glory. Torvasad works by my side, learning all he can. When I ask why, he refuses the answer. He just says that restoring the statue is the key to restoring what was lost. And now, I have an army of Vermina's followers, bolstered by those devoted to Perii. Blightcrown disgusts me, but I cannot fault his brilliance or the strength of his charges. The supply of malachite from the Alavelis quarries have finally arrived, and we can begin. Soon, Vermina shall reward me with the power I need to become Archmagister of House Telvanni.
Anything relevant in those papers?
Blightcrown.
Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her?
These pages talk about Master Shelreni's arrangement with Torvasad.
She writes about how Torvasad came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service. How he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost. And how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting.
Tell me about it. And she writes that the work they did to restore a Vermina statue. But that's just my 2 thoughts.
So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding a Vermina statue is the key to Torvasad's goal.
In the Panopticon, Torvasad altered Mora's memory by restoring a Vermina statue.
This must be where that original memory took place. Where Vermina and Pereite think Hermaeus Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Shelreni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
Alright, we'll find her.
We must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this rite.
Oh shit, that guy's right there. We're on quest step 6 of 9. Of the main story quest, by the way.
There's Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
My black book!
Yep.
Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards.
Now is for Shelreni to finish the rite and perform the sacrifice.
You will not.
Shelreni's using an aspect of Vermina. That's not good.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all!
Aspect of Vermina again, eh? That's some sweet-ass outfit, though, isn't it?
No! Now, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
I focused my ghost sight. Use my ghost sight to strike true.
Oh, hell no, she did not. I can do it too. She pulled a siphon on me. I was like, no, that's my trick.
Free Morena from the binding.
Atrix magic is unstable. Save yourselves. No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Interesting.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni. Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
I regret the bloodshed. But soon Mor's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
Oh shit.
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necrom bindery and find Laramil.
Alright.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necrom.
Yeah, we should definitely hurry now. We're like, Laramil!
Neither Scroot nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Shalrini performed the rite. Blightcrown sacrificed her and Vermina possessed her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shalrini is dead, and Vermina did what?
Yep.
Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave?
We warned the Masters, which helped save them when Master Shalrini tried to kill them all. Also, props on this voice actor because they slightly changed their speech pattern to reflect the fact that she no longer has a connection she feels to, what do you call it? Hermaeus Mora.
So that was Shalreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that?
We followed her to the shrine we saw in the memory. We saved the master she planned to sacrifice.
And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shalreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shalreni's corpse? What happened next, Proxy?
Vermina used Shalrini to open a path to Apocrypha. But can Princess enter a rival's realm uninvited?
They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasad and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it.
Sweet, Necrom Envoy's cops.
Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shalreni's body walk into Apocrypha.
And Vermina possessed her body after Blightcrown sacrificed her.
Giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some way to follow them.
Blightcrown and Torvasad have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shalreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy? Before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass.
I'm with you. But how can we ask Master Shalreni anything? She's dead.
Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies.
Alright, tell me more about Aetherius and why you think you can contact Master Shalreni's spirit.
Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shalreni fits both categories.
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shalreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Kwama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit.
Okay.
Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter.
Well, how do we contact Master Shalreni's spirit?
As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shareni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience.
And where do we go to find the spirit of the dead, Telvanni Master?
Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Though, I'm better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Nice.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at Tel Barrow, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, here we go. Ah, wrong way. I've already been in here too. Give me just a sec, chat, while I'm loading into the next screen. I'm gonna go get more tea from the kitchen. All right. So let's see. We're back here, west of Necrom. I need to go to Tel Barrow, so that's going to be this way, it looks like. Yeah, actually near a house.
Where's the keeper? He should have been here by now.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around.
This looks nice. Maybe it's one? Alright. I was thinking that might be an entrance, but I guess it's not.
Over there. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a magister to remove a master's ward. Let's go inside. Shareni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Okay.
Careful, my friend.
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
Blight Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
I doubt that.
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Spirits that haunt
Have you
his
come to
house.
gloat? To see how far the mighty Shelreni has fallen?
Be like, spirits that haunt this house, tell me, what was you talking about?
I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily equate one on the same level as others as far as corruption goes, but, you know, okay, I'll take that. Black Crown betrayed you and Vermina stole your body. You can help us stop him, you know.
Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion?
Because it's cool.
You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them.
You're content to let Vermina's betrayal go unpunished? That doesn't really sound like the Telvanni way.
You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes.
What'd you do for the princes?
I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
Instead, Black Crown betrayed you and Vermina stole your body. Do you know where she took it?
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there.
Why did you seek to help Vermina and Periite in the first place?
It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina.
Do you know why Hermaeus Mora's gone silent?
Silent, you say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blight Crown I could do it.
What'd you do?
I took Blight Crown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the rite, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Cut him off from his own realm. Am I a genius or what?
How do you fix this?
Oh, fear not. You can't separate a Daedric prince from their realm for very long. Should last just long enough for Vermina to get whatever she's after. Of course, who can say what will happen when a realm and its prince are sundered even briefly?
What about Periite? Might he recommend Vermina?
Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together.
Do you know anything about the secret they're searching for?
Truth be told, I never much cared. All I wanted was to do what was asked of me and get my reward. Instead, I got a dagger in the back from that disgusting Blight Crown. They believe Hermaeus Mora stole something from them. From all of us, really.
What did Hermaeus Mora steal exactly?
It involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of a Vermina shrine, believed it was important. So he asked Vermina to help him recall the entire dream. When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in.
You don't know anything more specific?
Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I wouldn't put it past the Prince of Fate. He collects knowledge like House Lalu hoards gold. All I know is Vermina and Periide want the memory back, but Torvasad wants it more.
The Elder Scrolls Online, brought to you by House Hollow.
I can't absolve you of your transgressions, Spirit.
They're everywhere.
But I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
That was cool. That worked out pretty well. They want us to go to the bindery. I wonder if they're gonna give me a portal up front or some shit. I doubt it though. There we go. Quick warp. Sorry. I'm like doing like 3 things at once. I was like, where am I going? And back we go. Let's see what's up here.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy.
Master Sharmini said Romina needs to enter the Infinite Panopticon to find the secret they seek.
The Infinite Panopticon?
Mm-hmm.
First, they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan.
Do you have anything in mind?
What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing.
Interesting. What do you mean?
Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think.
Then I guess we need to return to Apocrypha.
Idane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
He's all like super emo. He's definitely got the angsty vibes. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Them two are walking this way. I guess we're all going somewhere. Or maybe I'm supposed to go something. I don't know. I'm following them because they gave them this pathing, and I'm intrigued. Are we all just leaving together or something? Is that what's going on? From the looks of it, they might have been having a conversation even, but I can't tell. Yeah. They're having a conversation, but I can't hear it. Well, that's some bullshit. And it doesn't generate things either.
Prior to this, my most complicated day involved misplaced grave urns, obnoxious relatives, and the occasional ancestor spirit who was out of sorts. I'm not sure what I have to offer once we return to Apocrypha, but I'll help in any way I can.
Let us meet at the location where we first entered the Infinite Panopticon. While the entrance never appears in the same place twice, I have an idea that might just turn this to our favor.
What's that? If the if the Panopticon's entrance is moved, will you be able to find it?
I am not certain. The ritual I utilized earlier is not something I dare to perform again so soon. But there is another option. One I have only read about, but never attempted myself. Let us forge ahead and see what fate has in store for us.
Alright. We're going to this side of the map, okay. We're going to the west side. The northwest, actually. We are headed here. Which means I can easily take this way shrine. Here. Problem solved. They were like, oh no, this might be hard to do. I'm like, I got you.
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature, which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramil, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command it.
Laramil, you did it. The Panopticon is open.
Let's do it. Well, back in the Panopticon we are.
I think Vermina's presence has somehow intensified Blightcrown's corruption.
Wasn't it supposed to be getting better last time we were here?
Ripples of agony from below. We need to go down, mortal.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna be okay. I could have used the potion, but I stopped when I bounced because like, oh, I'm gonna be fine. Nope, it's not fine.
Remember, Vermina's not alone. Blightcrown and Torvisard are with her.
This place is so rough. Nice cleave.
Mortal, let me aid you.
I'm like running like a mofo.
Hidden kindred. Looks like Vermina brought an army.
Alright, took care of that. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, it's a skeever. And it's disease. Am I okay? Okay, good. Is this usable? Or... no, I guess not. Bummer. Usually when something goes green like that, it's pick-upable or usable. In some way.
This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in it. I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, mortal.
We are hidden, and Mora suffers. Torvisard, take the Dream Prince into the Eye of Mora, and find your memory. I have a final gift
Blight Crown. Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Ignore Blight Crown.
Shit.
We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
Game over, man. Oh, damn. Alright. We're flying off the edge.
Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Found it.
Through there, mortal. Hurry!
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did.
Those cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal. Let me aid. Wasn't that amazing?
Holy shit.
I'm a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. That's a satisfying snack. Mortal, we need to talk.
Yeah, what's up?
Blight Crown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora.
What's this other side script?
I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shalreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her.
Alright, I thought you said you're no longer in contact with Hermaeus Mora.
You're right. I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blight Crown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help.
Okay.
Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora.
Go in and chat. This mopo's gonna owe me a boon.
What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream. Or a nightmare.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places.
That has to be Vermina's fault. Stupid Prince of Dreams.
This memory is mine now, mortal.
I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
I have done the unthinkable. Now, I must make sure it cannot be undone.
Nope, I need to go back here and talk to Skirt. Took care of that.
Listen carefully, mortal.
What's up?
Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. It's only due to the necromancy they used on Shalreni's body that she made it this far. She's placed a dream around us, but the true memory is still here.
So, how do we find the true memory?
Vermina hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade.
Is that Hermaeus Mora out there? What's he doing in here?
We're inside one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory. Like I said, Vermina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see if we can spot any flaws we can exploit.
Alright, maybe Melon's ghost sight can help, even though I've already found it.
If you can find the weak points, I can break them open and expose the true memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values, that will probably drive us insane. Took me centuries to recover the last time that happened.
Damn, how old are you? Alright, let's stick around.
Once again, Melon to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
Did I break it?
In 3 glyphics.
This
Scary.
must be the memory of when Hermaeus Mora hid the secret the enemy seeks.
Ah. Shit. Double shit. Try this again.
The way it began, secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths.
No. I mean, I missed it by like a pixel. Like, just a pixel. It got flung like that.
Locked within the glyphic of lost memories. I think this is the way. And with regret, the memory of what I had to do, sealed inside the glyphic of shattered reflections. us invade my private memories.
We got what we came here for, Torvasard. This way!
How dare Vermina enter my realm? Fighter, protect the 3 glyphics. Go and enter the mythos.
Alright. We're going in. Above, eh? Oh shit, really far above. Oh wait, no, it's just right here. They made it look like it was gonna be way the hell up there. I'm gonna eat some chips right quick while I'm doing this.
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory or more of the same? This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past?
Mm-hmm.
The damage they can cause here is enormous. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Feel the power of fate!
I can make tentacles sprout up at my feet. That's terrifying.
Maintain your guard. Mayas Mora has many
We need to hurry, mortal.
I'm trying, I'm trying. Holy shit.
How much longer, Torvasard?
These rocks are hell for
I'm a vessel of the great eye. Call on me. Feel the power of fate.
Fate's mortal. Again. Destroy that foundation.
Holy shit.
Mortal, let me aid you.
I can't tell which tentacles are good and which ones are bad. I'm getting whacked by tentacles all over the place.
Here, mortal, let Apocrypha smite your foe. That's a satisfying snack.
Step into the focus to use my ghost sight. Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Wasn't that amazing?
I focus my ghost sight. Use my ghost sight to strike true.
Damn it.
Mortal, let me aid you. Feel the power of fate.
Ow.
Enter the focus point. My ghost sight can
Here we
defeat
go,
this
chat.
enemy.
This might be it.
while we can, Torvasard.
Oh, Torvasard is screwed.
But what of the Glyphic Vault? Rowena will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm.
What's up, Mora?
And hear my words.
What's up?
I shook off the worst effects of Vermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled. But the vault of the Glyphic, you must determine if the secret remains secure.
You hid this dangerous secret in the Glyphic?
Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the Glyphic.
Makes me wonder if it was me. What will I find in there?
That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory.
Isn't that dangerous?
It cannot be avoided. Fate's chosen must make sure the Glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again when you are done.
What should I do beyond that door?
Examine the Glyphic of hidden paths. It will reveal its portion of the secret to you. Regrettably, there is no other way to determine if the Glyphic remains intact. But fate will survive a slight fraying of its fabric. It has to. Now, go.
All right.
Examine the Glyphic and see how this all began, Chosen.
Alright, here we go. Ah, I keep pulling my bow.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it! What I needed to spark my memory, I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all.
Torvasard. Only one of the unseen could evade my sight here.
Interesting.
Chosen. We must speak.
Alright. What's up?
My power remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the Glyphic of Hidden Paths, as did Torvasard. I did not expect that.
Does that mean reality is doomed?
Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but 2 more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final 2 Glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The great omission.
You called Torvasar one of the unseen. What does that mean?
Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again.
Rajim.
It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal.
Someone got a hold of the book about Rajim stealing from Hermaeus Mora. One of the shades of Rajim. It's the thing about, you know, all the, what do you call it? The, Khajiit fairy tale and folklore. It's almost always got a kernel of truth in it. I mean, they all do. This one especially. What do you need me to do?
Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength.
Alright.
Apocrypha is under attack and I feel its pain. Leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal and return to your allies in Cypher's Midden.
Alright. Like we're playing psychiatrist or Hermaeus Mora right now. Like, and how did that make you feel? Okay. Hey, yo. So we got drumstick and rough Nord dresser. Nice. Got that EDU. Alright.
Laramil says she's feeling better, but I'm not so sure.
Oh?
She's eager to find out what happened after we separated at the Infinite Panopticon, though. You better talk to her and let her know all the details.
Okay. Yo, Laramil.
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the Infinite Panopticon?
We freed Hermaeus Mora from Ramina's dream, but Torvasar recovered part of the memory. Part of the memory.
Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermaeus Mora was a victory. Well done. This is for you, Proxy. Secret
Nice.
and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Torvasar has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that.
Hermaeus Mora sent me to check on the glyphic that held the first part of the memory. I saw it too.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do.
The rest of the forgotten memory is contained in 2 more glyphics.
An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermaeus Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina?
Yep, I'll help you find Blightcrown.
What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina.
Alright, what do we know about the corruption?
We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periant. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her right increased its strength. It hides Vermina and weakens Hermaeus Mora.
Does it do anything else?
As we have seen, it drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scroot could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune.
No. I guess, yes, Scroot's female. Interesting. Do you think I'm in danger?
No. Despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden, and try to track down Blightcrown, or determine how the affliction spreads. I shall attempt to locate Vermina. Remember, they used sensors in the Panopticon.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
That's true.
I swear I'm going to start reading books.
Quest 8 of 9, chat. We're getting real close now.
One of Blightcrown's sensors. And not even hidden. Destroy it.
Will I ever be able to read all these books? Can't be a crime to take just one book, right?
Ah, it's up higher.
I taste the acrid tang of
the creatures that serve our master, they attack for no reason.
Why has the well turned against us? Stench of pestilence
It's starting.
I don't sense the Great Eye's gaze. Has Hermaeus Mora abandoned us?
Everybody's acting really weird.
The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before.
Read anything interesting?
Huh.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick. Let's return to Leramil's study and tell her what we found.
Alright.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Leramil.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be totally blind.
What can I do to help, Scroot?
I don't know, but the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you?
Gadane's a monk. Maybe he'll come out with something.
The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. A barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Who's coming?
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
Alright.
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal.
You've been working with Vermina and Periite the whole time. Why should I trust anything you say?
It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature.
So what exactly are you offering?
I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Periite.
How would you help me after all this?
Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage.
Alright, tell me where to find Blightcrown.
I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible.
Very well. Not eat Larry Melon's fruit.
It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again!
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
That was pretty quick. Okay. Here we go. So we're going up this way. I can just hit the shrine right here. I'm like derping out over here. And welcome my friends who just joining. Let's see. Here we go. This is terrifying. It's a giant watcher. They're like huge.
Orvasard spoke true. We can reach the Mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as Fate's Chosen. Touch each
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Hermaeus Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago.
If you're gonna help each other, I need to know what you're really after.
I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Hermaeus Mora. The memories that I only suspected were real because of the dream that haunted me.
So why do you think this dream is so important?
Because Daedra do not normally dream. And this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermaeus Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help to make sense of it all.
So that's how you get involved with Vermina and the Hidden Kindred?
Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha.
But who are you? You have no clan, and Hermaeus Mora called you one of the unseen.
I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
I see. Okay, we're going over here.
Fate shifts in our direction. Good.
Another layer aligns. The way is opening.
Here we go, chat.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Lyribel and see if everything aligned correctly.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Proxy. The way into the Mythos is open.
Chosen of fate, speak with me.
Oh, look who we have here.
havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great eye is blind.
Is there anything I can do?
While Vermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periite's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality.
We were about to enter the mythos to do a Blight Crown.
Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders.
Torvasar says he can help us with that.
Torvasar?
Uh-huh.
Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even Fate's Chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures to forbidden knowledge.
I'll remember that.
I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Alright, chat.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
You certainly do tend to collect an odd assortment of companions.
The path to the mythos awaits, mortal. Let us not linger too long.
Okay.
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid, but I'll stand by you. By you and Laramil both. You have my word.
You don't have to do this.
Are you offering me a way out?
Yep.
Thank you, friend, but I'll pass. I promised the abbot I'd recover the Fulcrum Obscura, and Torvasard assured me Blightcrown has the relic.
Is that the only reason?
Well, how can I turn my back on saving reality? Or abandon Laramil? As long as the corruption threatens her, she's going to need someone to lean on. Wait a moment. What are you implying?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease? Well, as long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom.
You really think we're doomed? Doomed, Melon.
Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Hermaeus Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of two enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. Not my usual fare.
So you think we should turn back?
I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Telvanni Magister and his surrogate body.
What did Hermaeus Mora mean about using the Black Book?
That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can use it to aid your mission, take him at his word. He has no reason to lie to you.
Interesting.
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers. But I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha. Which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something.
Are you sure you're up to this?
What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasar did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
Alright. And, Laramel.
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to finish it with you as well. But we cannot understate the danger. If Scroot or I succumb, turn to Torvasar to aid you.
You trust Torvasar that much?
Of course not. There is something unusual about that Dremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasar obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage.
Isn't it just the masking effect of the corruption that keeps Torvasar hidden?
Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree. Torvasar requires further investigation. But later, when reality is no longer in imminent danger, remember what Hermaeus Mora told you. Remember the Black Book.
Do you know what I do with the Black Book?
Just what Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength. Do not look too deeply into the pages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not insist on going with us.
You're worried about Curate Gadain?
I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Proxy. Please.
Aww.
An odd collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them, at least until our paths once again diverge. I am ready to enter the mythos when you are, mortal.
Why can't Hermaeus Mora sense your presence, Torvasar?
The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past.
You think the memory's about you?
I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though. It drives me to reveal what was hidden, no matter the cost.
Here we go. We're in quest 8 of 9.
Fate's champions pursue us, Blight Crown. Deal with them while I locate the clinics.
Oh, my many factories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Blight Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate.
Okay.
Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal and leave the east to Laramel and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Scroot. This way, Proxy.
Okay, where we headed?
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
There we go. Oh boy.
Light Crown's vile monstrosity.
That looks like a dream crystal. Destroy it.
All right.
Fate flow through.
Edifice of corruption has been dealt with.
All right.
Let us traverse to the western side.
Okay. So we just got here, but all right. Oh, they mean like this way.
Light Crown must have shattered the path. Simple enough to rectify. There. That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone awry.
Uh-oh. I'll take it.
Liramil can't keep pushing herself like that. The corruption is wearing her down.
Here comes Fate's Chosen. Probably going to gloat.
Over here. We could use some help. But where's Laramil?
What the? Oh my god, that's terrifying. What the hell is that thing?
Step into the focus to use my ghost sight. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
Thank goodness you showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal.
I wonder if Laramil's still up there.
I'm exhausted. Here comes
she is.
Laramil. You and Gadain go on ahead. I'll stay with her.
Stay safe, Proxy. And you too, Gadain.
Laramil, when this is over...
Now is not the time, Gadain. Go. Do not wait for scrutiny. The corruption, it weakens us, as it once again takes hold. Watch out for Gadain, Proxy.
Nice.
Please.
Here we go, guys. I'm at the final boss. This is gonna be awesome.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head spin.
Wow. This is pretty cool. Here we go.
Stand close and let me shield you. You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for.
So far, so good. Where am I supposed to go, I wonder? Up here? Oh, I see.
Why, yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
That was awesome.
By the ancestors, that's horrible. Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Except it's not. I thought this thing was supposed to protect. It's like beating the crap out of it.
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you.
There's like something to loot back there.
Don't get complacent. I sense another of these vile contraptions nearby.
I see. Here we go.
Aren't we done? No? Laramil's gift protects us both.
Or to limit those. I guess we're hopping sides. Yep. Alright. Here we go.
Time to end that plague dog, I think.
Come, fool of faith! Base Periite's high priest of plague!
Blightcrown has the Fulcrum Obscura.
How am I gonna play this? He's obviously got 4 minions. Bow.
Not feeling well, chosen.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
What harms Apocrypha makes me stronger. Kill Fate's Lead.
No way! They got me in the air. It's all good. Round 2. Where was I? Oh yes. Fighting Bigfoot here.
Stand close and let me shield you. Laramil's gift protects us both.
We go shout.
Well done. Of course, it may take a week of hot baths to get a stink off you.
Good times.
Fulcrum Obscura, just as Torvasard said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
The threads of fate converge ahead of you, Proxy. Now is the moment for which the one who knows selected you. You must face Vermina alone. Gidane will be no use, and Scrooge and I still suffer from the effects of the lingering corruption.
Alright. Do you really think I can face Vermina by myself?
Hermaeus Mora believes you can save Apocrypha, and I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, I have seen you accomplish amazing things, and you carry the Black Book.
That's true.
Just remember, you must destroy the shell she wears to remove her protective spells.
Should I leave Mel's gym behind?
Magister Meln. I had almost forgotten about him. No, keep the soul gem with you. While the rest of us might not be in any condition to assist you, having the power of a Telvanni Magister in your pocket could be the edge you need to defeat Vermina.
This is true. Like it or not.
I'll never understand why I waited until I was dead to face a Daedric prince. Oh, I know. Because it's the stupidest thing I've ever done. But have no fear. I'll go with you. I've stood beside you this long. What's one more epic battle?
You certain, ma'am? I mean, I can give you a gem to get in. Or Laramil.
As tempting as it sounds, no. I'll see this through. You're going to need the skill of a Telvanni Magister to win this battle. And you're carrying my black book. If you need to use it, I can help with that. Face it, you're stuck with me.
True. Alright, chat. Going in.
The power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
You. I know you. The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven. You will not slink away this time. Die, mortal!
Awesome scene. Okay. Coming in. You ready? Here we go, chat.
While I wear Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal. I will make you scream.
Nightmare copies of Shalreni's body. Gather their energy.
What's up?
Enter the focus point.
I did enter the focus point. It beat my ass.
I know you. The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven. You will not slink away this time. Die, mortal! While I wear Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Why does it keep hitting the button? Ah! Where'd it go? I guess I'm supposed to destroy the thing, yeah?
I focused my ghost sight.
Alright. Well, we're getting closer.
I know you. The Dreambreaker from Stormhaven.
She didn't reset.
You will not slink away this time.
She didn't reset.
Die, mortal!
What the? I'll take it. I'll take it. She did reset. We're still in combat somehow.
While I wear Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
I focused my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Here we go, chat.
step into the focus to use my ghost sight.
Way the hell out here, isn't it?
Strike true.
Holy shit.
You destroyed my mortal shell.
Okay.
Now face a true nightmare.
Ramina's nightmare, eh? Seems a little bit easier to kill than the other one. I mean, she does this stuff on the ground, but I can fight that all day.
Without Shelreni's body, Vermina takes on a more nightmarish form.
Your nightmare will never end, mortal.
That's her weakness. Nightmares aren't real.
Am I getting Boney M'd right now? Oh, those Russians.
Enter the focus point.
Oh. I'm gonna put it down.
Strike true. You're stronger than her dream stuff. This time.
Face me in my true form.
Let's do this shit.
We're out of options. Use the black book.
Okay.
My trinkets can't harm me.
A loathsome intruder.
Rude.
I am here, chosen. Unleash my power as you will.
Nice.
Vermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
Uh-oh, here we go. Is the glyphic secure? Or are we gonna get that cliffhanger that they spoiled my ass with like the other day?
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Oh.
Tarvasar! He fooled us both, chosen. Emerge from the mythos and speak with me.
Okay. Wait, this way.
We must discuss what happened, chosen.
Alright. What's up?
Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me.
But Turbosart acquired the second glyphic. He escaped with it.
What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvasard has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze.
What kind of Jamora is Turbosard?
For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me.
So what now?
Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Cypher's Midden. When the time comes, you will find Torvasard and deal with him.
Alright. Now return to Cypress Midden.
Do not despair, chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvasard saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Cypher's Midden.
I thought you chose me to stop this from happening.
Fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled.
What else is left? That pretty much reset your entire realm. But if Torvasard and I saw part of your secret, why is reality unraveling? Did you lie to me?
The Prince of Fate does not lie. Two beings now remember a small part of a greater whole. There is still time and opportunity to correct this before the memory spreads.
Isn't even two people with that knowledge dangerous?
Danger exists in every corner of fate, chosen. Such is the nature of existence. But the entirety of what was hidden in the distant past remains sealed away. The threads it connects to have frayed, but they have not broken. Reality can still be saved. Return to Cypher's Midden. We will speak again.
We're going back to the Cypher's Midden. Here we go, chat. And away we go. I'm on quest 8 of 9.
The stench recedes and the fear. The taste is no more, but lingers slightly on the air.
Here they are.
Proxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now? Friend, you have that look.
Yeah.
What terrible news are you about to tell Laramil?
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark.
I used to look to help Hermaeus Mora expel Vermina from Apocrypha.
Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure?
Torvasard reached the glyphic before me. He took it and escaped.
Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasard and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasard still have some way to elude the one who knows, even without Blightcrown's corruption?
But Hermaeus Mora said that everything was supposed to happen occurred just as he foresaw.
Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him.
Alright, we have time. It'll take Torvasard a while to unlock the Glyphic.
Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nern.
Here.
Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward.
Nice. Let me see here.
While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasard, there are 2 other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate.
The records of Apocrypha?
Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor.
And what was that about Necrom?
Necrom. One of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies. And it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot.
Alright, I'll talk to Scroot.
Scroot can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necrom with Curate Gadain.
You and the Curate have become pretty close, haven't you?
As have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies face unimaginable danger at each other's side. Beyond that, I would prefer if we did not mention this again.
Alright, let's see. I need to speak to Gadain.
Did I hear Laramil correctly? We can soon return to Necrom? That would be splendid. I can't wait to put the Fulcrum Obscura back in its proper resting place in the necropolis. Still, if we're almost finished, I might not see Laramil again.
You've really come to care about Laramil, haven't you?
Well, now that you mention it, do we really need to talk about this? I don't think we should talk about this. Aren't you supposed to be talking to Scroot right now?
Yeah.
Apocrypha may require more paperwork than all the great houses of Morrowind combined. Talk to Scroot and find out what's involved in updating this Chronicle of Apocrypha. It sounds either very important or exceedingly boring.
Alright.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate.
And I thought we were supposed to, you know, talk about the Chronicle of Apocrypha, Scroot.
The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic Irish shore.
An anomalous thread?
A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it.
If it's the Glyphic, we have a chance to find Torvasard and recover it.
Not us, mortal. Just you.
Oh.
And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic iris shores north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Then we can update the Chronicle.
Alright, has Blightcon's corruption dissipated yet?
Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me, so that's a good sign.
That's terrifying. What can I expect at the prismatic iris shore?
The usual. Various denizens of Apocrypha.
Okay.
The stray hidden kindred or dream carver loitering about.
Oh?
But you might need Melm's ghost sight to follow the trail of the glyphic.
Okay.
I barely noticed it, so it must still be in Torvasard's possession.
Okie doke.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am mostly recovered from our ordeal.
Let's see if there's anything else to grab real quick. Welcome, my friends, for just joining. That was the spirit guy coming back. I'm carrying him around with me. There we go. Curved high elf bench. Oh. Okay, cool. And we're off. Go get cleaned up right quick. Let's see here. There we go. Now then. Looks like we're going that way. Not too far. Just north to the red area. Or the prismatic shore area. Oh, are they pulling us over to that big fortress across the way?
No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket. I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it.
What do we got up here?
Look. Show me.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget.
And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal. The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect, but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now, I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover.
I don't understand. What's up?
Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory.
The dream that started all this?
No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget.
Tell me, what secret was so dangerous it had to be obliterated? What did Mora make you forget?
There was another Daedric prince. My prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous and craven siblings cast down and wiped from the annals of history.
Really? Do they still exist?
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
He just like straight left it.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct. As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry, but there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak.
Oh, here we go. What's up?
Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered.
Was all that true? Is there another digit prince?
The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is.
I don't understand.
What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
You took away everyone's memory of Prince Athelia?
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me, some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Athelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
What about Torvazar?
Torvazar. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Alright. Back to Cypher's Midden. Weird, I haven't popped up. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where I was at. Let's see, what's over here? Oh, I need to go back up top again, don't I? Oh wait, no I don't. Just here.
May I have a word?
Oh, here we go. Celebration station.
Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies.
Okay. Well, we couldn't have gotten through this without you, Mel.
Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shelreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped this soul gem...
Aw. Perhaps Larimel knows a way to free you, and Curate Gadain has experience with the dead.
Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
Well, oh, I guess I was about to Scroot. But first, I want to see who else we got.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day.
Why did you want to see me here, Scroot?
Larimel and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say... you expanded my outlook.
Did I? What do you mean, Scroot?
I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gadain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to Fate.
That's not all. They also helped return 3 very important tomes to their proper place in the sidereal cloisters.
And took an arrow to the knee.
That mortal helped me find a secret. Madam Wim took a century off Hezek's debt.
This strong mortal bravely fought the Dream Carvers alongside us.
Incredible, considering they also helped rid the Rectory Corporea of a rogue mind causing havoc.
And they helped me break barriers, know things, and escape. Escape? Who? Shh!
They assisted me with the Fate Weaver experiment.
Hey, dude in the back. Nice. Thaddeus Cosma. There's gonna be a lot of conversations to be had. Holy shit, is there ever. Alright. Let's get talking to him. Sinke Tis.
The cenotaph firmly remains in remnant control.
Nice.
Thanks to you. Our group is stronger than ever.
What do you do now?
Since our purge of the Dream Carvers, the remnants feel renewed. We have dedicated ourselves to regaining everything that we lost.
how the other remnants don't learn about crooks?
That is a mystery. When we entered, our voices silenced. Perhaps that knowledge stays locked within the crux. Or perhaps our Lord Mora does not wish that knowledge to spread. Who are we to question such a judgment?
I don't know. I do not know. Let's talk to Cypress Tavi. We have Makish. Mina Shai.
Good to see you again, friend. Amazing to see how influential you've been. Truly remarkable. Now, if you're like me and need a break from conversing, I have a few tomes tucked in my robes for casual reading. Just say the word.
You know how much you remind me of someone else I know named Stibbins? A lot. But, have you asked Hermaeus Mora why he left you in that cycle?
Me? Question the Prince of Fate? I would never. No, that's laughable. I have journaled about it, though.
You know who they remind me of? They remind me of, the Doctor from Voyager. From Star Trek Voyager. The one that was like a hologram. I think it was Voyager. Let's see, get Mina Shai. Can't talk to Larimel yet. We do have Morbid Observer.
You're the talk of the realm, cohort. As always, I'm exquisitely pleased that we had the...
Hold on. I gotta...
You're the talk of the realm, cohort.
Alright, hey, there's a Pyre. Let's see, I'll talk to him this way.
You're the talk of the realm, cohort. As always, I'm exquisitely pleased that we had the opportunity to work together.
Me too. There are plenty more adventures ahead of us.
Well said. And you can count on me for every one.
Awesome. Now we gotta find... We have Cypher Plautus. Cypher has Margot.
Whose Margot is overjoyed to see you again. Have you given any more thought to becoming an official addition to the Rectory's chorus? Even a short stay. Perhaps just a century or two? Think it over. The Rectory's doors will always be open to you.
I'm not sure if I want to go join the Matrix, my friend, but you are really happy about suggesting this. Oh my god, look. That is terrifying. He's like open to you, and his mouth just goes into this grin, and I'm like, that's sketch as hell. Alright, here we go. Is there a risk that a rogue mind will take over the Rectory again?
I'd say that risk will always be there, yes. But if it happens again, I'll be prepared. Thanks to you.
Good kitty. Okay, so... Cypher Agreshna... We'll go to Cosmo last. There's Nenarel and his son, Ladovel. We saved them both. Look at that, we have Izek. I'll start over here, though. Thaddeus. Well, let me talk to him. Ogle. Izek.
Looks like the mortal is good for more than just crawling through some old books. Actually, Hezek thinks you did some nice work.
Did Madam Wynn appreciate the boon?
Yes, so pleased that she knocked a century off my debt. That's not a lot compared to the full amount, but Hezek still appreciated it. I didn't mention your help. Hope you don't mind. Maybe it could be our little secret.
Alright, let's talk to... Curate.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Larimil wants to come too. Isn't that nice?
I'll go with you.
That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasard? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Torvasard opened the Glyphic and got away. There's still danger, but Morris said it wasn't imminent.
All right. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
Alright, I'll meet you in Necrom.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis.
Alright, so Laramil wants a tour of the catacombs now, does she?
Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me?
Maybe.
Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends, I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back in Necrom.
Alright. Okay, so... I think that's everyone. Yeah, now we gotta go to Necrom for whatever reason. Interesting. Let's check this bookshelf one more time. Okay, nope, nothing back here. Nope. Got stuck. Can't talk to Screed either. Alright. Well. To Necrom. All that suggesting there might be something out front by the portal. Is it? Yeah, it's sending me way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm gonna go up here. Okie doke. Supposed to meet them somewhere here.
Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly. That's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Oh, well, I guess we're in the necropolis.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Okay. Here we go. To the east. We're reaching the very end. Oh. It's a whole other ceremony. Okay.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me?
Yeah, you know. Scroot did it earlier. Let's talk to, holy shit, everyone here. Okay.
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
Just tell the crowd what's in your heart, you'll be fine.
Right, what's in my heart. Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
You got this. So,
since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Torvasard opened a glyphic of lost memories. I witnessed a secret too.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained?
Mora erased the memory of another Daedric prince from existence. Ophelia, the Prince of Paths.
A forgotten Daedric prince? Only the one who knows could keep such a fact secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Torvasard isn't clanless. He's an agent of the Forgotten Prince. He wants to find the last glyphic.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Okay. Right, let's see what Gadain is gonna tell us.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nirn. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me.
Alright.
Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time, restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
So, Laramil, you and Gadain?
Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
Oh, of course. You sure we're finished here? Like, Turbasard still seeks the third relic.
Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command.
She's right.
He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha.
But he'll try again, right? Like, he wants to recover the rest of the memory?
I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nirn. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
We did it. Alright, see what they say.
Well done. I half expected my young curate to flee the hall rather than speak to this assembly. But he did a magnificent job. Thank you again for helping Gadain recover the Fulcrum Obscura. The necropolis wouldn't be the same without it.
Did all the keepers recover from Lightcrown's sickness?
Yes, thank the ancestors. Although some of our brethren nearly became permanent residents of the necropolis before we were able to nurse them back to health. Things would have been much worse if Gadain hadn't acted and teamed up with you.
What's next?
We resume our sacred task, helping our people stay close to the ancestors who have gone before them. In time, I will join those who sleep below. Who knows? Perhaps Gadain will be ready to take up my responsibilities when that day comes.
Here we go.
Did I do all right, friend?
Yep.
I didn't seem too nervous or ramble or anything, did I?
Nope.
No, but I'm doing it now, aren't I?
Yes.
Of course I am. If your travels ever bring you back to Necrom, please come and visit. I'll never forget our adventures.
So good.
What? Did Laramil say something?
Maybe.
Was I too forward? Not forward enough? Oh, I am so not good at this. How could I keep a secret from you? Laramil has agreed to stay in Necrom. At least for a while.
Yeah, there you go. That's a great idea. Just make sure to pay attention, you know. She's really isn't one to hide her expectations.
Laramil has expectations?
Yes.
What sorts of... Oh! I see. Yes, I shall endeavor to monitor not only her words, but her gestures. I must seem like a country bumpkin to someone as sophisticated and traveled as Laramil. Oh, what's the use? I am a bumpkin.
Just be honest and be yourself.
You really think so?
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. It means a lot for you to say that. And I meant what I said. If you ever need my help, or a place to stay, or anything, don't hesitate to call on me. I learned so much at your side.
Thank you.
Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time. Restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
Alright. Let's just read the abbot. And then we have... what else we got? Orc Lady, Dumgura, Milanaros, Thorin Amos. Let's see what he says.
Can't believe it. Are you blessed by the Tribunal?
I'm better.
To have achieved so much and saved so many. I knew you were capable after you helped me at Kemelzi. This is so much more.
I know, right? There can be only one true god. It's even Chim. Like you wouldn't believe it over here. It's the Inspector Lane.
Congratulations. I guess it turns out you were right to be suspicious about the Stormwing. I've heard stories about murder, illness, and cultists infiltrating the catacombs. A good thing you were there to handle things.
What are you gonna do with the Stormwing?
I'll keep the Stormwing quarantined until I can get it properly fumigated. Sooner or later, the ship's owners will send a new captain and crew from Vivec City. If they can find anyone willing to serve on her, that is.
Alright, here we go. Hiralo Gibbon.
Surprised to see me?
Yeah.
I'll admit that deciphering Draenus' notes have proved to be quite the ordeal. A surprising number of sleepless nights. But I wouldn't have missed this for the world. Not when there are so many important people in attendance.
Seems you didn't need the prism after all.
You were quite right to warn me. Even so, sometimes late at night, it's like I hear it whispering to me.
We have Marin Sindus and Malvadru.
When you came to Old Isra to ask me about Master Shildreni, I thought I was sending you to your death. Not from malice, mind you. I simply doubted she could be beaten by a wandering adventurer. I'm pleased to see that I was wrong.
What's next for you?
Ah, you wonder if there's a place for Master Shildreni's mouth in Old Isra after all the things she did. Do not worry for me. There are a number of vacancies in the Assembly of Masters. I could be very useful to a newly promoted master.
You simply won't blame me for serving Master Shildreni?
That's what a mouth does. I loyally represented my master's interests against all opposition. And I demonstrated the discretion to put House Telvanni's interests first when Master Shildreni became a threat. I shall find new employment quite soon.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to... we have Talalda. Hey, it's a Trail.
This one could not leave these lands without giving thanks to a true friend of the Bandari. This one's caravan sends warm tidings as well. We did not know your heroics extended to others on the peninsula as well.
Oh, you have no idea. Do you still have the Eye of Bendar?
This one was eager to pass it to the next generation of Bandari. He traded it to his nephew for a sweet roll. To feel it pass from this one's hands, there are no words, Walker. It felt right. May luck be with you all of your days.
Says travels to you, Elisudro.
This one could not leave these lands without giving thanks to a true friend of the Bandari. This one's caravan sends warm tidings as well. We did not know your heroics extended to others on the peninsula as well.
Yeah, you said it earlier. Oh my god, Relasi.
I'll be honest and tell you I didn't want to come here. I hoped to put Salen Mora behind me. Even if I ended up looking like the hero who stopped the Lark of Rosgard, we both know the truth.
Did you come here because you thought the Lark might be here?
The thought had crossed my mind. But it would hardly be sporting, making an arrest and taking attention off your good deeds. I'm here to tell you that you're an inspiration. Your heroism across the peninsula has given me something to aspire to.
Really?
Certainly. It's made me realize that story with the Lark can be one of many in my service as an armiger. That story will still end with me catching him, though. Mark my words.
Good luck, Relasi. Alright, here's High Priest Trilon.
May the blessings of St. Voorhees be upon you. I was hoping you'd say hello. The shrine has had an influx of visitors, just as I thought it would. When I heard you would be attending the reopening celebration, I had to come and show my appreciation.
Do you feel comfortable leaving the talisman under someone else's watch?
What? Why? You don't think that thief would return? Oh no, I never should have left! I just came to ask, but it hardly matters, does it? I could have just made something up.
What did you come to ask?
All the pilgrims care about is hearing how you and Relasi stopped the Lark of Rosgard. But I don't know very much about you. I'll just ask the others here about your exploits. Then I'm headed straight back to the shrine.
Good idea. I'm gonna come back to them. Nathan Trelov.
It's you! Hello! I'm still getting the hang of this magic, and I have no idea if it's working. Can you and Daisha hear me? Am I coming through?
I can hear you. How'd you hold up?
Missing Daisha, of course, but my mother's been teaching me how to project my image with magic. Isn't it brilliant? Anywhere she goes, I go too. Sort of. The image on this side isn't very... well, it's better than nothing.
It's good to see you outside the tower.
And you! I just wanted to thank you. Dacia's traveling the world, she's radiant. I've never seen her so happy. I really think she's going to find this cure for me. I'm looking forward to the day when I can shake your hand in person.
And you. Take care, Nathan.
It's you! Hello! I'm still getting the hang of this.
That's pretty cool. Let's see what Dusty says.
I was booking a passage to leave the peninsula when I heard about a gathering at the necropolis. Glad I could make it. It's lovely to see you again. And Nathan's here too, in his own way. Did you see?
I saw that. You're leaving the peninsula? Where are you headed?
I'll start at the Library of Vivek, then
Lord.
head over to Winterhold. Cecile and I have the whole route planned. And since she taught Nathan how to project his image, it's like he's here with me. Sort of. He's still getting the hang of it.
Oh, no. I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Both of those are starting points for going to Solstheim. In 2 different games. You have a whole route planned. Okay. And since you taught Nathan to see, oh yeah, that's gonna be, oh man. Why didn't Cecile think of that sooner?
Well, you know how receptive she is to ideas that aren't her own. I'm so glad I got to see you once more before I left. Thanks for helping me make the right choice. You're traveling too, right?
Yep.
Maybe we'll see you around.
Maybe. Safe travels. One sec, chat. I had to plug my phone in. It was at 1%. I was like, oh shit. Cynthia.
I'm glad I made it. Would you believe my superiors thought attending this celebration was frivolous? I wouldn't dare miss a chance to thank the savior of Anchor Egg Mine again. The consortium may underestimate the good you did, but I surely won't.
How are the workers doing?
Very well. Things at the mine are so much better since you came along.
Overseer Oppengar.
Seems your helpful reach went far beyond my egg mine. Can't say I'm surprised. Marsa and Barlick would have been here to congratulate you, but they're busy getting things ready for reopening. So I hope thanks from an old and grateful overseer will do.
Okay, okay. How goes the work in the mine?
It's hard work, but we wouldn't have it any other way. And I do enjoy the antics of the script.
That is true. At least they were able to save the mine and get it going again. Let's speak to Sharp as Night.
Hey, Merc. Looks like you've been keeping busy. Didn't know the people of this peninsula had it in them to show this kind of gratitude. Color me surprised. I'd say you earned it.
What are your thoughts on party, Sharp?
Haven't been too many. I suspect they're not really my thing. I'd hope there'd be fewer people and more food and drinks. But you're here, so it's not a complete waste of time.
Thanks, Sharp. It's good to see you. And... well, all until you left to talk to you. Let's start with Narya.
So, Hero, I take it you've been up to your old tricks. I'm not sure how much of what I heard I actually believe, but if the danger was as great as they indicated, I'm glad you were on hand to stop it. Just don't let the attention go to your head.
Oh, we're still beyond it at this point. What's next for you, Narya?
I think I deserve some time off. A woman can only slit so many throats and stab so many backs before she needs a hot bath and a bottle of wine. Make that 2 bottles. And if I can find some company to share it with, all the better.
That's true. I might be available.
An interesting offer, but I think I'll pass. I was thinking more of something casual and meaningless. Someone or someones I won't mind gutting once I've had my fun. I'd rather not put any more holes in you than you already have.
That's true.
Rubbing elbows with the elite of the Telvanni Peninsula. Don't get too important, or I might wind up receiving a writ with your name on it one day.
Oh... You know... you've already handed me an axe. Makes me think that the next expansion, I'm gonna have to take you out. Just like the last person who did. But hopefully not Thancred. Asher is so much like Thancred from Final Fantasy XIV, it's scary. But my friends, that... besides people like this hiding over here. Just chilling. I believe that is the group. Let me see if there's anyone I'm missing here. Here's Nearest. Oh my god. People sweeping up stuff. Anything else over here? We also have a funeral pyre that we're not using. Very interesting. Funley. Yeah, that's everyone. Holy crap, we did it. Alright, my friends. That... wait, no, I don't mean that. That is, that is all of the Elder Scrolls Online, pretty much. Except for, a I mean, we still have like what we have some Cyrodiil stuff. We have Imperial City. Got some fishing stuff to do for the last zone. We have one fish to catch, and we have all the fish to catch in this zone. What else? Scrying. We got a lot of treasure maps to do. And just, you know, tons of stuff. So we have plenty of things to do still. Not going to be worried. And on, I think, the 15th or something like that, like any day now, we're supposed to get notice of what the new stuff is, possibly. So I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking really forward to it. Also, I'm going to be starting up the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough probably soon. I don't really have a set date yet, because I'm still arranging things like in the background and stuff, but like soonish. If that makes sense, like next few weeks soon, probably. I'm not certain yet, but yeah, something like that. But with that, my friends, I hope that you'll have a great rest of your day. I'm about to go eat some pizza and basically celebrate my ass off for completing ESO. It's been so many months. Holy shit. And we've gained a lot of subscribers since then too. We were at like 100 and something subscribers, I think, when we started, maybe less. And where are we at right now? It's so hard to keep track of it right now. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just like I'll tell you a number and it won't be that way later. 259. Holy shit. 9 more than when I posted my thing. Thank you all so much for subscribing and welcome, my friends. I look forward to seeing y'all around in future streams and stuff like that. Especially since I'm going to be playing 2 different things now. It'll be kind of interesting, plus side games from time to time. I might have another game coming up in the next few days or next week or so. Like a playthrough kind of thing. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet. Or maybe it'll be multiple. I don't know. Basically, I gotta kill like a week or 2 of time before I can start the next major thing up. So I might do a different game. We'll see what's up. Like play all my old classics and stuff, especially the ones I'm gonna have to uninstall. So I know I'm gonna get a couple of streams out with those too. So expect a lot of different streams coming up over the next few days. It'll be kind of fun. I'm not sure what I'm just not sure what I'm gonna play. I have just all sort of stuff like Quake 2, Leopard 2, Portal 2, lots of 2s. I think I have like the first 3 Final Fantasies ready to go as well. No, I have 1 and 3. I think it's like 1 and 3, yeah, or something like that. You get the idea. 2 and 4. You want a specific version of, so you can't, you know, go play the fixer remaster. But anyway, my friends, I'm gonna call it, and I will see y'all tomorrow. I hope you'll have a great day, and do check out the new short video I just posted. It's down below in the comments. I put the link up for it. I think I changed the name since then, though. But with that, I'll catch y'all later.